If you're looking for the best sports memorabilia and card break room on the internet, you've come to the right place. Welcome to Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tonight's action will move fast, so we want to prep you for what you're about to see on your screen. First, the all-important dice roll number. At the top of the show, the host will randomize a series of numbers. The number selected from the randomizer will become the dice roll number for the entire show. Meaning every mystery box that is broken, the names of every collector will be placed on a list and randomized using the dice roll number for the show. Next, you see this black ticker down here? This shows you which numbers are still available in each and every Ultimate Autographs mystery box series. When a break fills or sells out, the host will ask for a number. This is where you make your selection from. Simply type a number in the chat and the host will pick the first number they see. Throughout the show, you may see two different types of breaks, divisional and top spot. Divisional breaks are most common. In this format, all 8 individuals who enter a football-themed break will be positioned next to one of 8 football divisions after their names are randomized using the show's dice roll number. When the mystery box is opened, the football division of the team represented in that mystery box becomes the winning division. The lucky collector whose name is randomly placed next to that football division takes home the signed piece of authenticated memorabilia. Our top spot format is typically reserved for giveaways, college theme series, and non-football breaks. In a top spot break, all names are added to a list. They are randomized using the show's dice roll number. At the end of the randomization, the name at the top becomes the winner of the signed item or prize. Breaking sports memorabilia has never been easier or more fun than it is in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Remember, every mystery box series you see on the show can also be purchased as a personal mystery box that is either shipped directly to your home for you to open, or you can request to have it opened on a future Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks broadcast. Also, while you're waiting for your break to fill, we encourage you to look around ultimateautographs.com to see if you find a piece of memorabilia you love and want to add to your collection. And don't forget, every live break spot you purchase will earn you Signature Club points if you are enrolled, which you can exchange for exciting UA prizes and store credit. All right, the time has come. Let's break some certified, authentic sports memorabilia in Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Tell them, boys.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen here with Brian. We've got a huge show for you tonight. So much fire in the break room. A lot of great heat in our diamond helmets. We got big names like Tom Brady, Dan Marino, Russell Wilson, and more. What about the loaded dice? 5 crates left, 4 headliners left. Dak Prescott on the speed flex. We've got Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, Devontae Adams, Marvin Harrison. Pretty much a lot of heat in all our series, though. Jerseys, minis, we've got headliners left and right. So much fire. Brian, I can't wait to get started. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic. Let's get going and stay up late. It's Friday night. Nobody's got any place to go tomorrow morning. I hope.
That's
so
right.
Keep it going.
It's payday, baby. It's payday. We do have a couple pre-fills already in the 2 series I mentioned, Let's Ride and the Loaded Dice. So you guys know how we get started on our programs. We head to the randomizer, 2 virtual dice. We need 6 or higher. Here we go. Let's roll that dice. 4 and a 2, 6 exactly on the dice roll. Not a lot of clicking tonight, which is nice and easy. Let's head on over to our Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Chase item of the day. Here we go. We've got ourselves, so this is funny. This is what we chased last night. The back-to-back minis. Didn't mention this off the top. We have just 16 minis left. TJ Watt and Zach Wilson yet to get pulled in the room as well. So a lot of great heat in the minis too. Double box breaks there. We're going to rock and roll with those. So drop in and say hello in the chat. Let me know how you guys are doing. And most importantly, let me know on a box number for Let's Ride.
Let's ride.
Let's go, Brian. I love to hear you say it.
Let's ride.
So one thing, Brian, that does happen a lot. When we have a series like this, you know how the internet is these days. You know how break rooms are. There's a lot of folks who play different break rooms, a lot of folks that just are paying attention to what's out there. So a series like Let's Ride attracts new customers. Trevor Gibson, brand new customer in this break. We got some of the regulars, Zachary Allen, William Greenway, Larry Rossland, Jerome Nypaver, who, by the way, won Emmett Smith and Randy Moss in the series last night.
Coming back for more.
We got Trevor, like I mentioned, Paul Cortese, another Paul Scarfo, show around on the Pauls.
All right.
And Jonathan Farrow. Edmund, Ray Lambeth, what's up, man? What's going on, Edmund? Edmund's going to be happy tonight. We are going to have pick one, get three in the jerseys as soon as we close out the current jersey. Still looking for Zeke and Tomlinson there. So I'll give you guys about a minute here. Otherwise, I'm going to let the randomizer pick the box number. We do allow you guys to call out your own box numbers in the break room. A lot of folks can call out their favorite numbers. We have 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 12, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 25 available. So a lot of folks love calling out the number for the player.
We got 12.
So this is a single box break. So that's what we'll do, 12 and Let's Ride.
Okay.
So Paul looking for 12, because he's looking for number 12 to be in there, Tom Brady. So that is a lot of logic right there. Bob is updating us on the Yankee score, bottom third. Yanks 3, KC 0. Rizzo, homer number 24. All rise, Aaron Judge number 40. It is not fair how much power the Yankees have. Those guys are loaded. All right, dice roll was 6 tonight. Not a lot of clicking. Let's get you guys randomized 6 times for your divisions, and then we'll rock and roll with our Let's Ride helmets. Pretty much every hit in this series has been good. We get caught up in the headliners. Obviously, everyone wants the Brady, the Russell Wilson, the Dan Marino, but my goodness, they've all been good. Dominic Veluso's got to update his list. He's got a whole list. Every series, what's been pulled. Every box, what's been pulled. A lot of theories for Mr. Veluso. How about this theory for you? New customer mojo is a new thing. Trevor Gibson has the NFC South. Could win the Brady. We got Paul in the NFC North. Paul C in the NFC East. Jonathan Farrow in the NFC West. Jonathan, by the way, could be Aaron Donald. We haven't pulled yet.
Right.
We got Jerome Nypaver. He's a Cowboys/Steelers guy. He's got the AFC North. Already cleaning out this series. Zachary Allen in the AFC South. Then we got Larry Rotsland, AFC East. Dan Marino. I do want to clarify the Brady's a Bucks helmet, so the NFC South would win the Brady. And then we have the AFC West is William Greenway. Let's Ride number 1. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's pull some fire in Let's Ride. Here we go. First break of the night. Loaded dice coming up after this. Have a feeling we'll be doing a bunch of these boxes tonight.
No doubt.
Just 27 left in the series. It is a 40-box series. We'll add some more boxes in the room and on the ticker as soon as we can knock off some boxes. All right, let's see what we got here. All authentics. Come on out. Oh, this is very nice. So, new customer mojo is the thing. Like I mentioned, it's not the Brady.
Okay.
Not the Brady.
All right.
But this is a nice hit. If this guy can stay healthy, he's as good as there is. We got Michael Thomas on the Saints full-size authentic. He's been dealing with some injuries the last couple seasons, but Michael Thomas is a fantastic receiver, one of the best in the NFL, in fact. Mr. Thomas was great with Drew Brees. We'll see how he does now, but a huge talent. 3-time Pro Bowler, NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 2019. He also led the league in catches in 2018 and 2019, and receiving yards in 2019. So, a fantastic receiver. That is the NFC South. New customer, Trevor Gibson, with the single spot snipe, taking home the awesome Michael Thomas in box 12, Don Veluso. Michael Thomas. Like that one.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. Like I said, all the hits in this series are good. This is an and more guy. Supposedly a lesser hit, but I'd say it's not bad. Not bad on the Michael Thomas. Nice hit, says Fly By Night.
Yeah, great looking helmet itself, too.
It's beautiful. It's like This is their standard helmet, but it
Right.
almost feels like a flash.
Wow.
And actually, this helmet looks better in person than on the stream. Every once in a while, sometimes the helmets look better on the stream. Sometimes they look better in person. Sometimes it's in the middle. This one actually glistens more in person than on the stream, believe it or not, if that's possible.
All right.
So, good evening, Jason Amer. What's going on, Jason? Glad to have you here. We got this Beckett certified there on the back. Congratulations, Trevor. First order ever. Taking home a full-size
that.
authentic with
Love
one
that.
spot.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Trevor. Trevor, let us know what team you like whenever we get a new customer. I love asking them what team they like. If he likes the Saints, that'd be even better.
No kidding. What luck.
So a lot of times in the break room, you know, the conspiracies that, you know, our customers come up with. One of the running conspiracies out there that the NFC South is not a good division. And I would say there was some truth to it a while back, but we worked hard here to make all the divisions good.
All right.
So we do have a lot more good NFC South hits lately and a lot of more good AFC South hits. So a lot of folks are like, I don't want the NFC or AFC South. Lately, there's been some fire in both of those.
Now.
So let's go.
Gonna want those now.
I won 2 helmets in between headliner and more, says Bob. Did Bob win the Shannon Sharp? No, we had a Shannon Sharp in that series.
Yeah, I think so.
Bob must have won the Shannon Sharp. That's pretty cool. That is a great tight end. So, loaded dice is coming up next. Triple box break, guys. Triple box break. There's going to be 2 replicas and 1 authentic coming out. We have just 5 crates left, 4 authentic headliners left. 80% chance at a headliner going in a 15 crate series. We had, I believe, 7 or 8 headliners photoed. You guys skipped like almost all of those.
Yeah.
So we got the Dak Prescott, the Marvin Harrison out there. We've got the Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, and Devontae Adams. So let me know on a crate number. Richard Adcook, Jerome Nypaver, Brandon Barrick, Richard Cox, Kevin Cantner, and Larry Rossland. So he won the Sharp and the Troy Polamalu. He needs the Tony Gonzalez for the hat trick. So that's a great list of names that aren't headliners. That's fantastic. Kevin wants 10. All right, Kevin. 10 will do.
Loaded dice, 10.
Loaded dice, 10. Triple box break coming up. Down to 4 crates now. Michael Thomas has 1 great signature. Jason with the laughy emoji. Receivers never have good autographs. Question for you guys in the chat. Who is a receiver that has a good autograph? Because in my opinion, Brian, you've been in the room, you've seen some memorabilia, but you'll learn even more as you do it. Receivers tend to have some terrible signatures.
Right, yeah.
They're quick. That's what their position is, you know.
They do.
They're quick. All right, here we go. We're going to do 2 replicas first. Then we'll move on to the authentic. Bob says Metcalf is not bad. His paycheck's not bad either lately. I'll say that. DK Metcalf. You're right. He's not bad.
Nope, no.
DK is in this series. We did pull him already, though. Bob's a big DK Metcalf fan. That's why he likes him so much, because of the auto.
Right? Worth the money. That's why I think he's worth the money.
T.O. says Don Valuso.
Okay.
We have had T.O. in the room as well.
Cool.
T.O.'s not bad either.
That's a good one to have.
All right. You know what? I'm so excited for the loaded dice. I forgot to randomize our divisions. Kidding me, Brian? I'm so pumped for this series.
Good
I just
morning.
started opening up some boxes.
That 32 year.
Birthday 32.
Birthday 32.
I'm excited for the birthday.
Everybody wish the man happy birthday in a check. Come on.
Oh, thank you, Brian. You didn't have to. I appreciate that, though.
Hey, UA Nation love.
Gotta love it. All right, so 6 clicks on the randomizer. Richard Cox is up top. Richard's got the NFC North. Richard's got the NFC South. Jerome Nypaver, how about this? You kidding me? Jerome Nypaver. NFC East. Dak Prescott Speed Flex. If that happens, holy moly. We got Richard Cox in the NFC West. That could be the GOAT. Jerry Rice. We got Kevin Cantner in the AFC North. Richard Adcook in the AFC South. Richard is a Colts fan. Could be Marvin Harrison. Brandon in the AFC East. And Larry's got the AFC West. That could be a Bronco, which he likes, or it could be Devontae Adams. There you go. Happy birthday, says Edmund. Thank you, Edmund. Bob's got underwear that's 32. Of course he does. Already losing memory at almost 32. I like it, Jason. LOL. That is, that's how it goes sometimes. So loaded dice coming up, guys. We got you guys randomized. Let's go. Happy birthday, Kamen. I gift you Jules Koundé. You're welcome, Brennan. That is the Chelsea defender that my team Barcelona got from Brennan, who's a Chelsea fan. As for the hit, we got ourselves a replica, one of the greatest offensive linemen of all time. And this guy's got a great auto, by the way. We got John Hanna, 10-time All-Pro. There on top of the helmet. You can kind of barely see it there the way he inscribed it, but 10-time All-Pro, a Hall of Fame 91, John Hanna on the Patriots Lunar, one of the greatest offensive linemen of all time. 4 times the NFLPA Offensive Lineman of the Year. So that is the AFC East, and that is Brandon Barrett. Congratulations, Brandon, on the John Hanna Lunar. Very nice. John Hanna. One of the few NFL palindromes. I hate saying that word. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Think about it, but yeah.
That's a hard word to say. I was born in Bulgaria. This is my second language.
I know. So great.
Great. I lived here most of my life. I was just a very young kid in Bulgaria. But there you go. All right, John Hanna, first hit in this series. It's only going to get better. Only going to get better than this one. So the authentic is typically the best hit in the series, in the triple box break. Congratulations, Brandon Barrick. Good start for you, brother. Let's see who can win. Richard Adcook is a Colts fan, could win the Marvin Harrison. Jerome is Cowboys fan, could win the Dak Prescott.
Lined up nicely.
Richard Cox, a fan of Memorabilia, could get the Jerry Rice.
Okay.
Larry could get the one, the only Devontae Adams. So, a lot of headliner possibilities. I'm going to say we'll have a headliner here, just because I know there's a 80% chance. I like those odds.
Those odds are fantastic.
Those odds are great.
Yeah, get those out.
Oh, there you go, Bob. Hanna. Palindrome is a word spelled the same forward and backward. His last name spelled the same.
Right, yeah.
Forward and backward.
Okay.
Nice. Is it sad I didn't know what that meant?
I thought you just didn't know the pronunciation.
No.
That I got.
Yeah. Nope, missed that part too. All right, here we go. Second box in the triple box break in the loaded dice. Jim Otto of the Raiders. That's a good one, Bob. And Brennan saying, go Pats. Go Pats indeed. Brennan, how you feeling about this year? Dolphins looking better? It's going to be tough for the Patriots. Got to squeak out the playoff spot. Here's a team that I like. Here's a team that I like. We got ourselves the legend Neil Smith, inscribed 100 Sack Club, 90s All-Decade Team Neil Smith. Also made 6 Pro Bowls, 2-time Super Bowl champion with the Broncos, actually. So Larry's going to win this in the AFC West. He's going to take home a Bronco, though, but this is him on the Chiefs.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
Neil Smith Flash. Beautiful-looking Flash helmet. Congratulations, Larry.
There you go, Larry.
Very
Love
nice.
those descriptions. That gold is beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful. Flashes are my favorite type of helmets. Like, okay, maybe you get the drips, the speed flexes, but compared to normal helmets, Lunars, Eclipses, I am Team Flash all the way.
Yeah, hard top that.
You want to know the real answer or the diehard fan answer, LOL? Bernard, I want to know the real answer. I want the realist. Because I'm a realist. The Bears are going nowhere.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Gonna be a minute. They're about like 3 quarterback experiments away, I think.
I think they need about 3 receivers and 3 offensive linemen.
Right.
That's when they can get there. Darnell Mooney's the number 1. Darnell Mooney would be a great number 2 or number 3. He is their number 1 receiver, not the guy you want as your number 1.
No, not at all.
So they're okay at the running back position. Montgomery's decent, but A lot of help in that O-line for the Bears. A lot of help. All right, moment of truth, Brian. Moment of truth.
Here we go. Big boy.
This is the authentic. Here we go. Loaded dice, crate 10. Break 1 of the night. We have 4 headliners left. This is one of 5 remaining authentic boxes in this series. We're looking for Dak Prescott Speed Flex. That would be the NFC East, and Jerome Nypaver, who won a lot last night. We're looking for a Marvin Harrison. That would be Colts fan Richard Adcook. We are looking for Devontae Adams. Could it be Larry? 2 hits in the loaded dice.
Whoa.
For Larry, potentially. And then we are also looking for Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. That could be Richard Cox. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Brace 10 in the loaded dice. Oh, now.
There we go.
80% chance at a headliner. I'm feeling it.
Think big.
I'm calling a headliner.
Think big.
I am calling this bad boy. Here we go.
Let's get to a fan.
Moment of truth. You've got to be kidding me. Here you go. It's the Speed Flex. Dak Attack. Dak Prescott. Full-size authentic Speed Flex. One of the best dual-threat quarterbacks in the NFL. Made 2 Pro Bowls. He can pass. He can run. 143 passing touchdowns. 50 picks only. All he's got to do is win playoff games, because otherwise he is rock solid. Speed Flex. Best helmet and memorabilia. This is what the pros wear. It is comfortable. It is safe. It is Dak Prescott on the Cowboys Speed Flex Lunar. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, gorgeous.
NFC East. It is Cowboys fan Jerome Nypaver. Jerome. How about it? Jerome won a Randy Moss Speed Flex last night. A Dak Prescott Speed Flex tonight. He also won, what do you win? Emmitt Smith Authentic. So, Jerome, if you're out there, let me know. Which one do you like the best?
Yeah,
The Randy Moss Speed Flex, the Dak Prescott Speed Flex, or the Emmitt Smith Eclipse? You kidding me, guys? $1 billion Mega Millions tonight. You haven't got your tickets, ask Jerome for the numbers, because this man is on fire. Cool him off. Let me know, Jerome. I know you're out there, Jerome. Let me know what you're thinking, because this bad boy is nasty. Nasty, nasty.
Way to go, Jerome.
Jerome.
Pick him.
The mini bus is nothing mini about his wins lately.
No way.
Full-size helmets, authentic helmets. Jerome, my guy. Jerome Nypaver. Give the man his props. Hope he's watching. Normally he replies right away.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maybe he's on a dinner break. Maybe taking a little time off.
Right.
And he's going to find out about this sick hit in due time. So, very nice. Edmund got the Josh Allen signed jersey. I'll trade for Dak. Edmund, not going to happen this time, because Jerome told us last night that he's a collector. You asked a great question for our chat, by the way, guys. Who's a collector? Who's a flipper / seller in the break room? Let us know. Jerome said he's a collector, and he's going to hold on to this bad boy because he's not only a collector, he's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah, no doubt.
Edmund, a lot of Cowboy stuff, folks. We'll trade you here. You can trade Josh Allen for a lot of Cowboy stuff. This one, I don't think Jerome is giving away. Just my gut feeling. So there you go. Edmund says, love it, beautiful. I know he did, says Edmund. Man. Jerome is on fire.
No kidding. Unbelievable.
Dude is crazy hot.
Unbelievable.
Right. What a start.
Who wants to ride again? We're one away.
One away and let's ride. Last night, we set the tone in Let's Ride. We got Randy Moss, Brett Favre. Tonight, we set the tone in Loaded Dice, Dak Prescott.
Amazing start. Amazing start.
On a Speed Flex.
Unbelievable.
My goodness. So, now there's 75% shot at a headliner in Loaded Dice. That is still pretty good. Congratulations, Minibus. Minibus might be watching the stream on delay. He's been having all the luck. No kidding. No kidding. I'll say this, though. Jerome's earned it. He places some big orders.
Yeah.
Obviously, the more orders you place, the more money you spend, the more positive karma you put out there. This is definitely earned for Jerome. He did have one spot in there, and this time he did get the luck as well.
Yeah, good on
Congratulations, Jerome. Holy cow, boys! There he is, Jerome. He's in the chat, the mini bus. Mini bus, mini bus. Dude is on fire. Cool him off. 911, where are we at? Jerome Nypaver just keeps on hitting. Looks like we're ready to ride, by the way.
We are ready to ride. I missed one. Let me get that set up, guys.
And then we'll have the rep helmets as well. We'll have a couple breaks coming up.
Whew.
Heating up in the room.
Keep me busy. All right, all right.
Nice hit, says Brennan. Brennan, you don't even know, man. I mean, you probably do because you just heard her say it, but he won a Randy Moss Speed Flex and an Emmitt Smith Eclipse last night out of Let's Ride. Now he wins a Dak Prescott Authentic.
Let me get
Dude is hot.
All right, Let's Ride 2 set up for y'all.
All right, Let's Ride 2's coming up. Let me know on a box number in Let's Ride 2. Let me know on a box number, gentlemen. I am taking box numbers because that break is full. Man, what a start tonight.
Start. We knew it. We felt it.
It's just crazy
it felt
here.
Right.
All right, Let's Ride number 2. Larry Roslin, Scott Cool, Jonathan Farrow, Ryan Murray, Chris Reitmeyer's in the room. How about it, Chris? Looking for that Dan Marino, Cody Myers, Tom Walls, and Bobby B. Robert Boulay looking for the closer Magic. Box number, gentlemen. First person to call it out. Box number is all yours, and Let's Ride number 2. Still looking for Brady, Marino, Wilson, also Aaron Donald, a very underrated hit in this series. Scott wants 22. All right, Scott, 22 will do. 22 going off the ticker. We'll get you guys randomized 6 times for your divisions. Scott won that Trevor Lawrence Authentic out of our last Authentic series. Lawrence Flash on top of that. So he is ready to go.
Right,
he is
22.
ready to go. 6 clicks. We're about to ride again. Box 22. Happy to do as much of these as you guys want tonight. We're going to do a bunch tonight. All right, Tom Walls up top. Tom's got the NFC North. Robert Boulay's got the NFC South. Bobby B, could it be Brady, the GOAT? We got Chris Reitmeyer with the NFC East. Jonathan Farrow's got the NFC West. Could be Aaron Donald. We got Scott in the AFC North. Larry's got the AFC South. Cody's got the AFC East. That Dan Marino, my friend.
Uh-oh.
That bad boy is nasty. And Ryan, you've got the AFC West. What about a Russell Wilson on his new team? I would say that doesn't sound too bad if you ask me. That would be a pretty nice hit. All right, here we go. Let's Ride. Break number 2, box 22. Called out by Scott. Good luck, gentlemen. Good luck. Let's see some more fire in the Ultimate Autographs break room. Box 22, 2-2 out of 40. Here we go. Here is the moment of truth. Could we get another headliner? Let's ride. All authentics in this series. Oh my God. So I thought this was the Donald, but this is maybe just behind it. It's the same helmet. It's the other great defensive player on that team. It is one of the best corners in the NFL. Jalen Ramsey, full-size authentic Eclipse. Jalen Ramsey just won the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Made the Pro Bowl the last 5 seasons. 3-time first-team All-Pro. One of the best corners in the NFL. Madden gave him a huge rating on Jalen Ramsey. That is the NFC West, and that is Jonathan Farrow. Congrats on your Jalen Ramsey full-size authentic Eclipse. That is beautiful. JSA certified there on Mr. Ramsey. And more.
And more.
And more.
And more.
That's an and more. Considered a lesser hit in this series.
Yeah, the series is sick.
Gosh, this series is sick. Words cannot describe how good Let's Ride is. Let's run it back, guys. A beautiful looking Ramsey helmet. Wow. Jalen Ramsey. We do have him in the room. We've had him on Speed Flexes before. Somehow I just love this Rams helmet. We had this exact same helmet on Kurt Warner we pulled in this series as well. Another and more guy, by the way, Kurt Warner.
Oh my gosh, that's unbelievable.
This series is nuts, guys. Let's ride. One of, if not the best series we've had in here. Certainly incredible. Congratulations, Jonathan Farrell. Holy moly. We're just rolling in this series. Rolling. Loaded dice, I saw we knocked off some slots as well.
Yeah, it's coming.
I kind of told you in our little pregame chat. Loaded dice, let's ride tonight. We're going to go off the rails.
Yeah, I believe it.
And it's happening. They know what the good series are.
Yeah, you got to love seeing it.
Our customers are pretty smart. They're smart people. They see the heat. They know what to hop in on. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Guys.
What's next?
What's next?
What is next?
What are we close on, Brian? Oh, we have the reps, right? Is Off the Edge ready? I think we sold out Off the Edge as well. The rep helmets. Full-size replica helmets. I think I thought it was sold out. Yeah, I've got it just sold out.
Oh my gosh. All right. I am way behind on that. Let me catch up.
Yeah, you're good. Brian will get caught up with you guys. You guys are getting so many orders, which is great to see. Good problem to have, getting caught up. We do a fresh Let's Ride up, guys. 8 spots to go. We got 5 to go in Loaded Dice number 2. 4 to go in the minis. That's the chase tonight. And 5 to go in the jersey. So let's keep those orders coming in. Brian will get that rep helmet updated. And then we'll get right into that break. So a lot of folks hopping in. Robert Boulay, Bobby B, Richard Johnson, Tom Walls, Cody Myers, Chris Reitmeyer, Kevin Cantler, Ryan Murray, Richard Adcook. All those guys getting orders since happy hour. As you saw, Brian, a bunch of folks during happy hour got spots into tonight as well. So
right.
They know what to do. I will take a box number if you guys are in that replica break. Brian will get that finalized, but I will take a box number for that replica helmet break. Gentlemen, let me know on a box number. We've got a bunch of them available. Mac is still hiding in Off the Edge. That is correct, Brennan. We have not pulled the Mac Jones yet. Off the Edge, Mac Jones has not been pulled, Brennan. Not been pulled in that series yet. That series out of 40 also, by the way. And we've got through 29 on the ticker. So, Brennan, hop into the next one when we get it posted. You can get your boy, Mac Jones. Knocking off slots left and right on the Loaded Dice. Again, 4 crates left, 3 headliners left now in Loaded Dice. Just pulled the DAX, still looking for the GOAT, Jerry Rice, Devontae Adams, and we're looking for Marvin Harrison as well.
Okay, I see what I did wrong.
Cool. Cool, cool. You're good. You're good. Brian, second show tonight. You're doing good, man.
Tonight.
Second show tonight.
Rookie hazing again, guys. Thank you.
You're good. Off the Edge. Let me know when that's ready, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're good. No worries. Connor Hubbard just hopped in, got some slots. Thank you, Connor. We're just moving on that Loaded Dice tonight. We are moving on the dice. Where's Jacob Hayes? Jacob was like, Kamen, is the second Loaded Dice going to fill up? I'm like, is that even a question, man?
Right? No kidding.
It's definitely going to fill up.
Not if,
without question. Not if, when. That's kind of what I could describe a bunch of our breaks tonight.
Yeah, no doubt.
We're going to be hot all night long. Payday, Friday night, one of the busiest shows in the break room. It is going to be off the rails tonight.
All right, somebody get in a number here?
No. Let me know on a box number.
Yeah, Off the Edge, I'm loaded up.
Off the Edge is ready.
Thanks, Nation.
Thank you, Brian. Jason's calling for your head. I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say.
Jason is messing. If Jason ever says something mean, just know that he's messing.
Oh, yeah. No.
Because there's some guys who are actually mean. Jason's not one of them.
Okay, got
Although
it.
in our break room, there's really not anyone like that, to be honest. But out there in the world. Richard Johnson, thank you for the box call. Box 5, Richard. I'll get that off the ticker. We'll get you guys randomized. Brian will get box 5. Richard, I don't recognize you. Is that a new customer? Or maybe he's been with us before and came back?
You knew?
6 clicks on the randomizer. Richard, let me know what team you like.
Richard's newest. This should be order 4 for him.
Okay, order 4. So I haven't seen Richard in the break room. Love asking the new customer or newish customers what teams they like.
Right, off the edge 5.
Jason is a teddy bear. That's great, Jason. I'm a teddy bear as well. I came back. It's been a while. That's cool, Richard. Always glad to see guys come back in the break room that have taken a break. Obviously, you can't play every day, but it shows how much our customers do enjoy the experience and come back when they can. A die-hard Steelers fan. So, Richard, off the edge, number 1. Off the edge in general. We got a Hines Ward Flash replica helmet we have yet to pull in this series. Richard, we also have a TJ Watt Flash Mini we've yet to pull. As far as the minis, every remaining box number is in the room and on the ticker in the minis. So, TJ Watt likely coming off the board tonight. Likely coming off. We have 8 breaks left in that series. We should do at least 3 or 4, so we should pull them tonight, most likely. So, Richard's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Scott's got the NFC West. AFC North is Neil Wilson. AFC South is Neil. The AFC East is a good hit in this series. Could be Mac Jones. We haven't pulled him yet in the room. And then Edmund hopping in the break. Edmund's got the AFC West, looking for that closer magic in the replica helmets off the edge, named after some of the best pass rushers. We do have Chase Young that we haven't pulled yet in this series either, so a lot of possibilities. Richard, how you feeling about Mitch Trubisky versus Kenny Pickett? I'm Team Kenny because I saw Mitch mess up for my Bears enough.
Right, that's... Yeah.
Then again, is it Kenny or is it just the Bears? Or not Kenny, Mitch or the Bears? Because it's hard to know. There's a lot of issues with Chicago and quarterbacks. All right, here we go. Ooh.
Just a few.
Ooh. This is a nice hit. Don Veluso, close your eyes, my friend. It is one of your favorite players. It is Ricky Williams on the replica Eclipse helmet. Smoke weed every day inscription. That is how Ricky does it. AFC East, congratulations, Robert Reeves on the Ricky Williams with the sweet inscription. Ricky is a former Heisman Trophy winner at Texas. By the way, he's 4th all-time in college rush yards. Would be 2nd if we don't count the bowl games. NFL total, more than 10,000 rush yards. Not many people have done that either. Led the league in rushing in 2002. He is a solid player in the NFL, very good player, all-time great college player. You take his college career, his NFL career, group it into one, you've got yourself one of the best running backs of all time. AFC East, congratulations, Robert Reeves. So I know you're new in the room. This is an inscription we see a lot. My favorite is the one that Bob is saying, the Heisman. So there's one that he's signed on a Texas jersey. It says Heisman, as in he's high.
He's really owning that, isn't he?
It is fantastic. He's got one that says split blunts, not carries, is pretty good as well. So he's got a lot of great inscriptions. So there you go. Congratulations, Robert Reeves, on the Ricky Williams. Don Veluso says, I already got that one. And he misses cuddling with Amer. There you go.
Okay.
Leave those 2 guys to do what they want.
Yeah.
Very nice. What was that? Did I grab something?
Yeah, some falling around? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Nothing.
It almost sounded like it was over there. That was weird. Robert Reeves. Congrats, Robert. Robert had 1 spot in there. That's what we call a snipe.
No kidding.
Ricky Williams.
You would think he would have invented the dab.
Right?
Oh,
I like that.
got it.
Wasn't that Cam Newton that made that famous?
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if he invented it, but he made it popular.
Yeah, he brought it to the national stage.
There you go. You get rolling papers with that helmet. Nice, Bob. I like that. I like it. It's a pretty nice, autograph, too. And the inscription, the smoke weed. This guy, he's got some good penmanship as well. These jokes are really blunt. Ooh, I like that, Brian.
Too.
I like it. There we go. All right, so what are we close on right now, Brian? We got to be closing in on, I imagine the minis are close, and loaded dice has to be close.
Yeah, loaded dice again. It's getting close.
How many away?
4.
4 away. Okay, halfway there.
Dice. Got another Let's Ride started.
Okay.
So we got 7 there.
Okay.
The minis, we've got 4 away. Feed Me, 5 away, right? Yep.
Okay,
my
jerseys.
Yep. So we're getting there.
There you go.
We were getting there.
Brennan's saying that Brennan is Fly By Night, by the way. That's like a Rush song, I think, and that's his favorite band. He says Grass Over Turf is another good one he inscribes sometimes. Grass Over Turf. I like that. That's actually really good. We haven't had that one in the room yet.
You heard that, I was really dating myself, that old, when they interviewed Tug McGraw.
Okay.
Way back, the 80s Phillies guy.
Mm-hmm.
He asked, some reporter asked, because that was when the AstroTurf was taking over the stadiums. And someone asked him, do you prefer turf or grass? He's like, I don't know. I never smoked turf.
I like it. I like it. Knocking off more slots in Let's Ride, down to 6. We knocked off a loaded dice as well. We are down to 3 in loaded dice. Bob saying, I'm sure he has a helmet-shaped bong. Nick Michael saying, turf sucks. All right.
Yeah.
There you go. So we got some stuff coming up. Larry hopping into the breaks. Thank you, Larry. Larry's here to win. Larry's here to win. He's not here to mess around.
Nope.
Larry's a guy that, he knows the series right now. We got a spot into the Authentics and a spot into the loaded dice.
Yeah, he's ready.
Smart guy, Mr. Rosslin. Smart guy. So let's keep doing some breaks. We are going to do loaded dice coming up. So all my knee injuries came on turf, says Nick. There you go. Well, I'm sorry that's the case, Nick. But that makes sense why you hate turf.
Right. No.
So it makes sense.
Ruined many careers.
Ruined many careers. What's going on, Nick? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Nick Michael. Good guy. Relatively new customer, but he has been with us the last few weeks.
Cool.
Mr. Michael.
Good meeting
He's got 2 first names, Nick and Michael.
Yeah, I see that.
Nick Michael. I like it. So, in case you guys just hopped in the room, Loaded Dice Helmet Series. We just pulled the Dak Prescott Speed Flex. We have just 4 crates left. We've got ourselves 3 headliners left. A 75% shot at a headliner. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Maybe the best current receiver. You might agree as a Packer fan, although I don't know if you're upset at him now. He's no longer a Packer. Devontae Adams. I don't know how you're feeling about him.
What are you going to do? I mean, you can't dog a guy for leaving when the other team didn't want you anymore, right?
Sure.
I mean, so
that's true.
What can you do?
So, and then we have Marvin Harrison. So it's kind of like receiver central in the loaded dice. Got
maybe a receiver run today.
Yeah, 3 of the all-time. I see what you did. 3 of the all-time great receivers. Adams not a Hall of Famer yet, but he'll get there.
Right.
Marvin Harrison is 5th all-time in catches. I think he might be 5th all-time in yards as well, I believe. So a great resume for Marvin Harrison. Actually underrated when it comes to the greatest receivers. So fantastic. Bob has this thing that he does where he writes Bulgarian for me.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So it says, Pusha treva всеки ден. So he smokes grass every day. We know Bob doesn't smoke grass every day. I don't think, at least. Bob, if that's the case, I'm learning something very new about you.
If that's the case, let's get an inscripted helmet from him.
From Bob Boulay. Nick Michael saying, renovating my house, and whoever built it was blind. So, yeah, that's not good.
No.
That's not good.
Or very impressive. One of the two.
Yeah, I don't know. So, there you go. Let's do some breaks. Let's do some breaks, guys. We are closing in on that loaded dice. Where in the world is Jacob Hayes?
That's right. Yeah,
he's the one that wants to do this break. Jacob, where you at, man? We are desperately missing Jacob Hayes. He's like, is it going to fill? I'm like, yeah, it is. It's going to fill now without him.
Oh, it'd be one.
Pretty sure, though, we'll run back another loaded dice. I mean,
yeah, no doubt.
I told you my goal during happy hour, albeit an ambitious goal, the goal was to sell out the series tonight. I think we can make it happen. I mean, there's only 4 crates left. This one's got 3 spots left. There will be 3 left after that. So we'll see. More orders coming in. We got ourselves Jason Amer. What up, Jason? Getting in the dice. Jason's going to get hot tonight.
I think so.
He has been ice cold in the break room. He has been as cold as the frozen tundra. But the former D1 AA FCS quarterback star, Jason Amer, is looking for some redemption tonight. He's looking for some redemption. So we'll see. We shall see Mr. Amer. Brandon Chong hopping into the room. How about it, Brandon? He got 2 spots in the dice. Brandon, all the way in there in Hawaii. What time is it in Hawaii right now? It's early for him, right?
Yeah, I was going to say.
It's like what?
Were they 6 hours behind here?
Okay, so
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's sipping like a pina colada on the beach and playing the brakes on his phone.
Got the Mai Tais going.
Let's go, Brandon. How about it, Brandon Chong? Massive order. Got himself a couple loaded dice spots.
He closed it.
Closed out, looking for the closer magic. Let me know on a crate number, gentlemen. Crate number. First person that calls it out has got it. Bob is usually on top of things. 243 in Hawaii right now.
Wow.
So I don't know for some reason why whenever I hear Hawaii, I always picture people just laying on the beach. But Brandon Chong probably has a job. You know, he's probably not on the beach all
here,
the time.
Yeah, right?
And he probably gets sick of the beach at some point, you know? So that's just one of those stereotypes.
I went to college with a guy from Hawaii, and he came to Milwaukee. He's like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "Oh, I never experienced seasons."
Oh, that's true?
Yeah, he never experienced seasons.
Gotta get
so
those experiences.
Wanted to figure it out.
Jason says, I'm not confident right now. Jason, if you don't believe, you won't achieve. Alex Jacobs saying, Hawaii is beautiful, though. Absolutely. I actually applied for a job in Hawaii a few years back for a sports anchor job in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Didn't end up getting the job. But I was like, my goodness, it is, like, first off, it's very expensive there. And it's like, it would be expensive to take a car down there. Like, what am I going to do? And buy a new car? It was just a lot of, like, that's a big move.
Yeah, the logistics.
It didn't happen. So I think it worked out for the best. I'm here right now. So there you go.
Is ready.
You went there before, Hawaii?
Ages ago. It was like a big family, one more trip. Like college graduation, my sister turned 16, my dad turned 40, just all
multi-party.
All this confluence of events happened in 1 year. So
I went. That's really cool, by the way. My friend went there right before the pandemic, and I want to go to Hawaii really badly. I went to Niagara Falls for my college graduation.
Wow,
that was fun.
Yeah, I bet.
So pretty cool. Let me know on a crate number, guys. We have 2, 4, 12, and 15 left. Been there a couple times with military, and was there last year again on vacation, says Alex. Bob saying watching the NFL was fantastic in the islands. First game at 7 a.m., second game at 10 a.m., then you're on the beach at 1:30 p.m. That sounds great. Yeah. 7 a.m., a tough wake-up call for me, but that sounds like fun. Michael saying, of all the places to experience seasons, he chose Milwaukee, LOL. My goodness, that is great. That is really funny. I want to go to Milwaukee for a Bucks game. I want to see Giannis up close and personal. I've got a list of, athletes that I just want to see in person.
Sure, yeah.
And I've actually checked off a lot of names. Mahomes, I've seen LeBron, I've seen Messi, my favorite player in soccer. Giannis is near the top of basketball players, for sure, because I've already seen Curry, who I love. So definitely want to hit up a Bucks game and check out Giannis in person.
Absolutely.
So there you go.
There's a fun area right around there. I highly suggest the Safe House.
Okay.
Spy-themed restaurant.
Okay.
You have to need the password to get in, or you have to do something silly.
Oh, I will definitely do something silly. Forget the password. I'm doing something silly. Bucks go to other cities, says Nick. That's true. They do play at the United Center, where I could go as well. However, I want to see him in his home arena. I want to see the fans go crazy for their hero.
Home vibe.
Crate number, guys. Crate number, loaded dice number 2. I'll give you guys about a minute here. Otherwise, I will head to the randomizer and pick the crate number. The break is ready. We have 2, 4, 12, and 15 left. 4 crates left, 3 headliners left. Richard Atcook, Kevin Cantner, Cody Myers, Connor Hubbard, Larry Rosslin, Jason Amer, Brandon Chong. Cody going with crate 4. All right. Nick is saying, I'm kidding. I've been there a few times. Yeah. Milwaukee can't be that bad. I did see Messi play, Brennan. I went to the Copa America in Chicago in 2016 against Panama. He scored 3 goals in 30 minutes, one of the greatest nights of my life. I also went to Barcelona to watch him play. However, it was the same weekend of the Catalan referendum, and they had to play the game behind closed doors. Yeah. So I went all the way to Barcelona, got my ticket, didn't get a chance to watch him play. I did get refunded, but it was a tough blow.
Sure.
But seeing him with the Argentina national team at Soldier Field was something I'll never forget, Brennan. It was legendary. So, the GOAT, baby. 6 clicks on the randomizer, guys. We're going with 4, called out by Cody Myers. All right, here we go. 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, gentlemen.
4 on the...
All right, we got Larry Rossland up top in the NFC North, followed by Cody Myers in the NFC South. Connor Hubbard's got the NFC East. Richard Adcook's got the NFC West. Oh, how about this? Richard really, really wants the Jerry Rice. He's got the right division. He's got a 1 in 4 chance at getting the Jerry Rice. Jason's got the AFC North. Brandon could get the Marvin Harrison. Kevin's got the AFC East. And Brandon could get himself Devontae Adams as well. So, yeah, make sure those are the right ones. I know those are kind of all over the place. Crate 4 for both.
You got 4 on that?
Yeah, 4. Good deal. Thank you, sir. Good luck, guys. Loaded dice break number 2. We got crate 4 coming up. Crate 4 coming up. Let's see some heat. Let's see some heat here. All right, I'll start with the reps, then build my way towards the authentic. Should I call out a headliner again? I mean, 75% chance.
Man, I like your odds.
I like my odds. I did it last time. Another loss, says Jason. I don't know, Jason. We'll see. Not a guaranteed loss.
Chin up, man.
Get the AFC North. You can get a replica hit.
Remember, we talked Vic. Vic appeared.
That's right.
Talk wins. Wins appear. Headliners appear. Sound like Oprah right now.
Yeah, the closed door game. Yeah, the closed door game was in Barcelona, but the one at Soldier Field was wild. All right, so this guy is what I call personally the single spot snipe expert in the break room. So this guy gets maybe more single spot snipes than anyone in our break room. It is the one, the only Larry Rossland. How about this flash Billy Sims helmet, Larry? 1980 Rookie of the Year, Offensive Rookie of the Year, beautiful looking Lions helmet. Billy Sims made the Pro Bowl every year from 1980 to 1982. In fact, in 1980, as a rookie, led the league in rushing touchdowns.
Jeez.
Pretty impressive. His career was cut short due to injuries. Former Heisman Trophy winner in college. Would have been even greater in the NFL had he stayed healthy. Actually, because he got hurt, it led to the Lions drafting the other BS, Barry Sanders. So, there you go.
Not a bad break.
NFC North, Flash replica, Larry Rossland. Congratulations on Billy Sims. Larry. Larry doesn't stop winning out there.
No.
Like, the dude with the one spot, he's something else. I think he actually, I remember him in a series that had a Brady, like, around winter break that we did last year. He won a Barry Sanders helmet that was inscribed The Lion King. It was an awesome inscription.
Wow.
So,
incredible.
Put this Billy Sims next to that Barry Sanders helmet, and you're set, Larry. Congratulations, Mr. Rossland. That is JSA certified there, by the way, on Billy Sims. Zachariah's got the eye emojis, because Zachariah is a diehard Lions fan. So, Zachariah, let's go. We got some Broncos stuff, got some good stuff. Maybe you can trade for this bad boy with Larry.
True.
Zachariah is very active in the Ultimate Autographs Discord. Very active in the Discord.
Oh, do you have that link?
I do have the link. I'll go ahead and share that. How about after we get this break done?
Do that.
Let's knock out the break first, then I'll share the Discord link. That reminds me, I have some more info to share tonight about various things in the break room. So as soon as we have a little break between breaks, which I hope isn't anytime soon, to be honest.
Keep going.
But I will have some info to share with you guys. A lot of exciting stuff going on in the break room this weekend, next week, and more. Zachariah just says, send it to me. Zachariah, I like you, man, but I can't do that. Unfortunately, cannot do that. All right, second replica helmet coming up. Second replica helmet coming up. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We got ourselves a cowboy. Everybody in this room seems to like the Cowboys. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people do. We got ourselves Danny White with the Super Bowl champion inscription. Former Cowboys quarterback Danny White, 1982 Pro Bowler, second team All-Pro that year, more than 21,000 career pass yards, won the Super Bowl with the Cowboys, College Football Hall of Famer, Arizona State as well. Danny White on the Cowboys Lunar, Connor Hubbard with the NFC East. Congrats on Danny White. All right, Connor, PSA certified there. Love the Cowboys Lunars. They're nasty.
Yeah, beautiful.
How close are we on Let's Ride?
We
We
are
gotta be close.
5 away.
5 away,
Yeah.
and the next dice is up already.
Nice.
Loaded dice number 3.
Yeah, that's up there.
Perfect. Let's get those spots in. Let's knock out some more stuff. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, Brian, if you can hand me the authentic. Moment of truth. Thank you, sir. Loaded dice number 2. Here we go. Authentic coming out of the triple box, breaking a loaded dice. Still looking for Marvin Harrison, Jerry Rice, Devontae Adams. 3 and 4 shot. We get one of those guys. Gotta be a headliner, right?
Gotta be.
All right. Headliners galore.
Uh-oh.
It's a headliner.
Uh-oh.
I like this helmet. Speaking of nice-looking lunar helmets, here we go. Marvin Harrison, full-size authentic lunar. Very nice hit. Marvin Harrison's a Pro Football Hall of Famer. He is 5th all-time in career catches and career receiving yards. 9th all-time in touchdowns. 5th all-time in catches and receiving touchdowns. 9th all-time in receiving yards. Either way, that is pretty nasty.
Amazing.
Marvin Harrison, Peyton Manning's boy, the 8-time Pro Bowler. That is the AFC South. And Brandon Chong. Brandon got a couple spots in there. Certainly earned this hit. Full-size authentic Harrison. This is the exact same helmet that Zachariah won out of the beater box. It just had a small cut on the top of the helmet. But Zachariah, you know this helmet. You have this helmet. Marvin Harrison, JSA certified. I mean, you look at the sheer numbers. 5th all-time in catches. 5th all-time in receiving touchdowns. 9th all-time in receiving yards. So he's clearly maybe top 5, at the very least top 10 all-time at his position. Very underrated. Also a guy that does not sign a lot, which means that his value goes up. Auto, not terrible for a receiver. I can't read what it says, but for a receiver, not bad.
It's all relative, right?
All relative. Marvin Harrison, congratulations. Brandon Chong.
We said the name. It's the first thing I went to go see. Is like, all right, now I'm comparing receiver autographs.
Yeah, they're all.
See where they stand.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, they are.
The receivers do not know how to sign helmets. They're quick. It's what they do. It's in their instincts. It is in their instincts. All right. Loaded dice number 2, 3 separate winners. I'm calling this right now. Jason Amer's going to probably win the Brady at this rate because he's cold. He's going to get that
Ice
one thing
cold.
to make up for it. He's ice cold.
Come on, Jason.
Jerome Nypaver was ice cold. And guess what? He told us he was ice cold, and now he's hotter than anyone else in the room.
Yeah, no kidding.
That is nasty.
Someone's got to knock him off the throne.
Yeah, tough to knock that guy off the throne. He is like, you ever watch Game of Thrones? He is the king in the north, king of the whole realm.
Yep.
Very nice. The new series coming out soon. about the Targaryens. The nerd inside me cannot wait to watch it.
No, I'll get in on that. I was excited about the show. Not excited about the ending, but the show was pretty awesome. So
yeah, the ending was a little tough. All right, guys, let's keep doing some breaks. Jason sending you some luck, says Jerome. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
If Jerome is sending luck,
wow.
You might be blessed beyond belief, because that dude right now has like all the luck in the world.
No kidding.
Like Jerome is he's a lucky guy. Like he must have done something good lately. Like Jerome, did you save someone's life?
Yeah,
like
no kidding.
You pay it forward? Like, did you like donate to the poor or something? Because
amazing, yeah.
It's just coming around for you, Mr. Nightpaver.
That good karma.
Good karma. All right, 5 spots to go and Let's Ride number 3. 7 to go and Loaded Dice number 3. We have just 3 spots left in the minis. Double box break our chase tonight. Still looking for TJ Watt. I know Don Veluso's got the sheet written out.
Yep.
He's got the guesses ready. Is Dom in that break? Because he told us he's looking for minis lately. Dom Veluso.
No, he's not in minis.
Oh, Dom, where you at, buddy? Dom Veluso.
Jump in.
3 to go. Chase Adam of the day. Get in there and get your mini, brother. 5 to go in the rep helmets. We still have 5 to go in the jerseys. So I made a promise to Edmund and a promise to Megan. Pick 1, get 3. We do got to knock out this first break, though, because we did have divisional break up. So we got to knock out those 5 slots, and we'll knock down some pick 1, get 3 next. So I'm kind of going to refresh things right now. About an hour in, different folks hopping in left and right in the stream. Some folks hopping off. But most of them still staying here, obviously, because it's fun. But for the folks that just joined us, we got some fire in the room. This is the Let's Ride full-size authentic. Don Veluso, I'm asking if you're in the minis. I know you've got the sheet out, looking for maybe some mini magic and TJ Watt. So, speaking of the authentics, though, you still got Tom Brady out there. Still have Russell Wilson, Dan Marino, Aaron Donald. So that Marino, which Dom would love as well, is a full-size authentic on that retro Dolphins helmet. So this is like pretty similar to what Marino would have worn back in the day. Pretty nice helmet. Mm-hmm. I love that flash on Russell Wilson. And anything Brady related is just, it's Brady. That's all you got to say.
Awesome.
So
awesome.
That is a fantastic series to go. Let's ride. We got 5 spots to go. Loaded dice. We are down to 3 crates left. We are still looking for the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. Mr. 99 in Madden, Devontae Adams on his new team with the Raiders. So 3 loaded dice crates left. Probably going to knock those out tonight, close out that series tonight, hopefully. Back-to-back minis, 16 minis left. We are still looking for TJ Watt and Zach Wilson. So a lot of great items left in that series. Dom is already predicting TJ Watt in 43. Tied the NFL record for sacks last year. Michael Strahan's record.
Right,
so, fantastic player. Like his brother, a defensive player of the year now. That is the crazy family.
Yeah, keep it in the family. What's in Madison's water?
That's right. Brennan Kennedy is in the room tonight. Brennan is a huge Patriots fan. He would love to see this Mac Jones replica helmet. A lot of Steeler fans in the room. I mean, we have a ton of Steeler fans in this break room.
Yeah, notice
Hines Ward flashes out there. So Chase Young we haven't pulled as well. A lot of good helmets in that series. I know we have some good non-headliners. Dick Butkus, Michael Vick, Keenan Allen. Like, that is also a pretty nice series as well. We got 5 to go in the jerseys, the Feed Me jerseys that I mentioned. We have a lot of headliners left. The Zeke is out there, one of the best running backs in the NFL. LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best running backs of all time. We got Maurice Jones-Drew, Odell Beckham Jr. There's a lot of great jerseys out there in the Feed Me jerseys. We do have every remaining puck number on the ticker as well. Okay. So some headliners left in the hockey pucks. Every remaining box is in the room and on the ticker in the minis and the hockey pucks and the loaded dice.
Right on.
So we are giving you guys a lot of options. Most numbers remaining, or at least about half available in the authentics, but we've done a bunch of them. Like more than half of the series has either been done or is on the ticker right now. So
Great.
a lot of options. Most of the boxes also available in the Off the Edge replica helmets, a 40-box series. So if you guys are looking for headliners, chances are most of them are in this room right now, and they're on that ticker at the bottom of your screen. So come in and get them. Come in and get them. Don Beluso a couple weeks ago came in here on a double box break, called out two boxes, both headliners in the minis. He won one of them. I think it was Dick Butkus, Tony Dorsett. So I'm not here to question the guy's box calling. He is pretty sharp.
Right
He's
on.
not perfect, but he's about as close as it gets. About as close as it gets. Ooh, I like that. Ryan. Brian says we're shooting for 32 boxes a night for Kamen's 32nd birthday. We're behind pace. We better catch up. 32nd birthday tomorrow for me.
Mm-hmm.
So coming up, we are
Big weekend, though.
yeah
Big weekend.
less than 4 hours away.
That's right.
So that's crazy.
All right.
So I was born at 12:20 American time.
Got it.
But 12:20 like the next day. So we're like about 16 hours away from the 32-year anniversary of my actual birth.
What was the best thing about 31?
Best thing about 31. Great question. I don't know if there's one specific thing, but I mean, I think 31, I think it's really, I've gotten the chance to build a relationship with my girlfriend. We've been together like about an year and a half now. So, you know, I was technically 30, turned 31, but it was very early in our relationship at the time. More time with my dog, again, building that closer relationship, and of course, working here.
Right
It's
on.
been great. I had just turned 31 before I started working here last September. So a lot of good stuff going on, 31.
Excellent.
So
That's great to hear.
loving it. Brennan's saying, I would love it. Debating if I should jump in now or risk waiting to eliminate a box or two. Oh, advice for year 32. Good.
Yeah.
I want to hear the advice.
Good advice for year 32.
Dylan's been known to give advice, but I want to hear the chat giving me life advice, not the dill pickle. Dill pickle.
That's good.
We have a wide variety of customers. We have some younger folks, some older folks, but a lot of people in the room. I put them in their like late 30s, early 40s.
Sure.
So there's a lot of people in the room here. Like you're like probably like our average customer, like
Okay.
age-wise.
Okay.
So that's why they like you, because they can relate to you.
Yeah.
But I feel like probably more than half of our viewers are a little bit older than me. They've experienced 32. I'm definitely open to advice for sure.
Right on. Right on.
Open to some advice. What I'm most open to, though, more than anything, is doing breaks. I want to do some breaks, guys.
Yeah.
7 to go in loaded dice, 5 to go in the diamond helmets. We got 4 left in the pucks, 3 in the minis, 5 in the reps, 5 in the jerseys.
An hour in, you have 8 boxes open already. So if you go that 3 hours across, it's 24.
Okay, so
If you go for a 4-hour
hours.
show,
32 boxes.
that's 32.
Okay.
The math works out.
All right.
So
Well,
we got to keep up that pace, though.
4 hours. 4 hours works as long as orders are coming in. 4 hours works. Would love to get 32 in 3 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, we've gotten
Absolutely.
32. Like, I mean, you know, loaded dice. We have what? 3 loaded dice left. Is 9 boxes right there. Like
Right,
we can
exactly.
knock that off like that. The minis. We got to get Derek Garcia in here asking for quads. We can do quads on the minis.
Okay.
I'm happy to do quad box breaks on the minis. Happy to do doubles in that Brady series. Whatever you guys want, we'll make it happen. Oh my gosh, Zachariah saying best part of being 32, it's not 42. Be careful, Zachariah. Aren't you turning 42 soon?
Some of us are turning 42 soon, yeah.
Okay, so be careful, Zachariah. Be careful. That's funny. He's 43.
Right.
It's like I said,
He knows
a lot
it.
of our customers
Yep.
are right in that like early 40s age range. You think it's bad that I'm turning 32 or you guys are 43, 42? My dad is turning 65 this year, which is officially senior citizen age. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm already rolling out the jokes already for him.
Oh, boy.
About
He
2
loves
months,
that.
2 months away from my dad getting that senior citizen status. No, 3 months. 3 months. July, August, September, October. Yeah, 3 months. So there you go. We'll take life advice. I'm not one to dish out a lot of advice, but I will say this. I advise you guys to play some breaks. That is something that I would love for you guys to do. A lot of fun tonight in the break room.
Yeah, let's take that.
Enjoy life. Don't rush. Just listen to them. I like that, Brennan. Brennan, how old are you, buddy? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to share your age, but if you want to, let us know. I would like to think that I'm not rushing life. I would like to think that I'm enjoying life as much as I can, but obviously we all could do better at that for sure. A lot of stress in life, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
Life can be stressful, but it is important to enjoy it. Pushing 42, great age. Oh, Brennan's 24. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Brennan's a young guy. There you go. See, I felt the feeling Brennan was a little younger. I thought he was my age, though, but 24 works as well. Which is great for Brennan as far as memorabilia goes because, I know you started at a young age. Like, he's got years to build up and collect. Like, Bob Boulay in his, 60s, this man's been collecting for years. Brennan could be the next Bob Boulay. It's like his income grows, his passions grow, could collect for years. Really cool that you're starting at this age, Brennan.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Especially the big stuff.
Yeah. He's out there in Canada. Really nice people in Canada. My dad was just in Canada. I asked him if the people were nice. He said yes. He did tell me, though, life in Canada is very expensive, is what he said. So.
Yep, I've heard.
That could be expensive. I won't get into too much politics, though. I do know that they do have free health care, though, so that probably helps a little bit.
Right,
but
and that's why, too, though, right?
That's why, but that's all I'll say on that topic. We keep it politics and religion free here at Ultimate Autographs. But that's kind of that conversation Dad and I had today. That was kind of interesting. A lot of folks just joining the stream, guys. Let's do some breaks. I'm dropping the live break page link in the chat for you guys. Let's knock out some breaks. William Greenway hopping in not too long ago on the break page. What's up, Jason? Jason, the loaded dice is up. We've done 2 loaded dice breaks. We have just 3 crates left. We're still looking for Jerry Rice and Devontae Adams. We are still looking for Tom Brady in the Let It Ride series. Let's Ride. We're still looking for Russell Wilson, Aaron Donald, Dan Marino. Still looking for TJ Watt in the minis, Zach Wilson. In fact, I'll drop this mini link in the chat because that is the chase tonight, and we are just 3 spots away from filling that bad boy up.
Not the Discord?
Discord, thank you for reminding me. And I will now get to talk about other stuff as well.
Yeah.
Because there's several things we want to cover tonight. So I sent this Discord to my email. So let me get that link for you guys. We do have a buy, sell, trade section and just a generic section in Discord. There's a lot of good sports conversation in there. We post our new live breaks that we drop in there as well. So this is the Discord link. I do want to go over several other things tonight. The most important of which, we have a new eBay series available. It is going to be arguably the greatest series in Ultimate Autographs history. It's called the GOATs and Greats series. I know this current series is also up in discussion for that, but this series is a 100-box series. Every NFL team will be represented. So every team, if you like a team, every team will be in this series. We have insane names like 2 Tom Bradys. We got Brady on the Bucks, Brady on the Patriots. We have a Brett Favre, a Joe Montana, a Dan Marino, a Trevor Lawrence, a Randy Moss, a TJ Watt, a Trevor Lawrence, and so many more names. So you guys can bid on our eBay series. So the first break that we'll do that you guys are bidding will break Monday night at 7. So we also have a break for bidding posted for Wednesday. So we'll break these Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But if you want to get in on the first one, get your bids in for Monday. Auctions start at just $8.99. So you can get a team as cheap as $8.99. You kidding me?
Wow.
These break spots cost, for some breaks, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. Obviously, it's a bid. So you probably aren't going to get your team at $8.99, but it could be a lot cheaper than a typical break spot. how about this? 32 teams in there. There's going to be a few kind of going down to the wire. Sneak in at the last second, get a team for $9. That'd be pretty cool. So,
fantastic.
eBay series, that series is insane. That link is dropped directly in the chat. Next order of business, Brian. We have a survey for you guys. A survey that you guys can fill up through Sunday morning, letting us know what you guys think of Ultimate Autographs. Everyone that fills out this survey is entered into a top spot drawing we'll do Sunday at 2. We're going to give away a mini and a jersey. Top 2 spots in that break. One gets a mini, happy hour mini. One gets a happy hour jersey. I'll let you guys pick. Whoever gets the top spot can pick whatever they want. Second spot gets what's left over. For those folks that filled this out last night, turns out that for some reason your names didn't register. So if you guys did fill it out last night, send us an email to marketing@ultimateautographs.com and drop your name in saying that you filled out the survey last night. So got a lot of links in there for you guys. The Discord link, the eBay series link, which you can bid on already. Best series, I just talked about it. I've got the survey for you guys. You can get entered in for a free top spot drawing by filling out the survey. And then email marketing@ultimateautographs.com. Let them know that you filled out the survey if you did it yesterday, because the names portion somehow ended up getting lost. So a lot of stuff for you guys to do. A lot of good stuff. I will drop the live break page link for you guys to fill out some breaks. And the Signature Club link as well, while we're dropping links for all the new customers. You guys can join the Signature Club and get rewards. So a lot of great stuff going on at Ultimate Autographs. A lot of fire.
Fantastic.
So you've got the Discord. Get yourself situated. Get in there, Brian.
I'm trying.
We're looking forward to seeing you there on the Discord. By the way, Brennan said started collecting old school pro wrestling stuff, moved to football, baseball, basketball, and soccer. Those are like all of my favorite things, Brennan, along with also tennis. I'm a huge tennis guy. But that sounds fantastic, Brennan. What's your favorite piece of memorabilia in your collection, Brennan? Let me know your favorite piece of memorabilia. I imagine it's something Patriots related. So it's interesting that he's from Canada. So it's interesting to see what teams he likes. Because I know he likes the Blue Jays, but we don't have a Canadian NFL team. So he goes to the Patriots, which is not too far from Canada.
I thought a lot of them went to. I guess depends on
the
where
Buffalo. I guess Buffalo.
Now, right over the border.
Are the Bills technically in Canada or America? I don't know which side of it they're in. I think they're in the America side.
Yeah, they're in the American side, but I think
a lot of
pretty close because it's not that far to drive. So
sure. And I've been to Buffalo. I mentioned Niagara Falls, beautiful there. So for sure. So, a lot of info, guys. A lot of info I just threw at you there, but take a look and fill out all that goodies, all that good stuff. So, let's get those orders coming in. Unfortunately, we have slowed down considerably on the break page. It doesn't mean that we can't pick right back up, though. I know Night Owl Josh Lasseter will probably come in here at like 9 o'clock and be like, wife went to bed early tonight. I'm here to play.
Right.
So that could reignite the break room. But at the moment, Brian, we are unfortunately a little bit slow. We are somewhat close on a bunch of breaks. We are 5 away on the Let's Ride. We are 3 away on the minis, 5 away on the reps, 5 away on the jerseys. So those are all breaks that I'm guessing are going to fill tonight.
Right.
But I'm hoping that they fill up sooner rather than later.
Yeah, no kidding.
So all of those headliners and more info on that new series also available on the Ultimate Autographs Instagram, @Ultimate Autographs. We, of course, are on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter. We have an account @UA Live Breaks on TikTok as well. So we are pretty much all over social media, guys. A lot of good bonus content on all of those places, including show replays. All of our shows replay on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. You can watch the shows later. I've also been uploading individual hits. So if you head on to the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, you can see that Randy Moss Speed Flex from last night and a lot of other fun stuff. So,
fantastic.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Working on rebooting and making our social media even bigger and better here at Ultimate Autographs.
What would you like to see on that?
Go ahead.
UA Nation?
Yeah.
Not you.
Like,
UA Nation, what would you like to see on social media?
Yeah,
I'd love to hear that. Let's hear that.
I always love asking that question. Definitely answer Brian's question. And also, when we get a little bit slow here, I love asking customers, what would you guys like added in the room?
Right, that's
like
it, yeah.
That's very important. Like, what pieces of memorabilia do you want, as far as names, sports, etc. Made it the Hall of Fame collector on minis. I think I might have a problem. What's that, Zach? What's the problem? Let us know, Zach Erickson. I believe that at some point you can get yourself a free mini mystery box when you get one of those statuses. But let me know what your problem is, Zachary. Hopefully I can answer it. If I can't, I'll refer you to our customer service team, which is, of course, top-notch here at Ultimate Autographs. Brennan says, my favorite I have is a house show, non-televised, used NWA Championship belt signed by Ric Flair, Rick the Dragon Steamboat, the Rock and Roll Express, Jim Cornette, Jim Crockett, and Tommy Rich. That's pretty sweet.
Wow.
That's a lot of autographs right there. Woo! Ric Flair, baby.
Flair. Woo!
The Nature Boy. The Nature Boy. Man, he's been around wrestling forever. He's one of those guys that all generations of wrestling know. He's been around forever.
He was at the National last year in town.
He was?
Signing
Okay.
autographs, yeah.
We had him in the break room. We had a Ric Flair Funko Pop in the break room.
Yeah. That's
so
awesome.
Funko Pop series was fun here in the room for sure. Brian, we do periodically get some other sports as well.
Okay.
And I do have some exciting news. We're closed out on the minis.
We are closed out on the minis. Mr. Cox got tired of waiting.
Haha, it's HOF. You get the free mini break, and the problem is that I'm in too many mini breaks. How is that the problem exactly?
Yeah, no kidding.
Is it just not letting you in? I don't know. So this is our customer service team. Zach, you can hop in and let them know. Oh, Dominic, are you a soccer fan, Dominic? I am a die-hard soccer fan. My first love was soccer. That's how I got into sports, how I got into sports broadcasting. I was also the leading goal scorer on the freshman B soccer team. There's a fun fact for you guys.
Yeah, there we go.
So we have mixer series we have in the room from time to time. Mm-hmm. We had a Wayne Rooney jersey in the room. We had some slab cards. The GOAT, Lionel Messi on a slab card, and that other guy, Cristiano Ronaldo, if you like him. We had him on a slab card as well. So we do get soccer stuff in the room once in a while as a part of our multi-sport series, which we'll have at some point. I know we got to close out the beater box before we can do multi-sport.
All right, we are good to go with the minis.
Oh, Everton fan, Dominic. Okay. So he must have liked Howard. Tim Howard, former USA goalie, was a longtime Everton goalie. All right, back-to-back number one. Thank you, Richard Cox, for the close. We got Phil Montgomery, Zachary Erickson, Kevin Kantner, Brandon Chong, and Richard Cox. It is a double box break on the minis. Need 2 box numbers, gentlemen. 2 box numbers in the minis. We'll be down to 14 after this break in the minis. 14 left. So we have most of 40 through 50 available. A few in the 30s and a couple in the 20s. Oh, I like it, Zach. You see, that went over my head. Went over my head. I apologize, Zach.
But then you can't stop.
It's not really a problem. I was just meaning like a problem, like I can't stop doing them.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I like it.
Good.
Zachary is nicknamed by me Man of the Minis. That's his nickname.
All right.
Like, you know how Jerome's the minibus? Mm-hmm. Zachary's Man of the Minis. The beauty about minis is that they don't take up as much room.
Right.
So you can collect a bunch. Like, that's like what, like 8 minis is equal to like 1 full-size helmet. So you can collect a lot more, a lot of room in the house. Here we go. 2 minis, though. Zach, let us know on a box number if you want. Kevin Kantner, Brandon Chong, Richard Cox, let me know on box numbers. That's why I chose them. Howard, Landon Donovan, and Leighton Baines. That's right. Landon Donovan did play on Everton at one point as well. Maybe the best American player ever, Clint Dempsey in that discussion. Obviously, Tim Howard as well as the goalie in the discussion. So a lot of the American greats did play for Everton. There you go. Ho-ho, Everton. My Blues will see you on the 6th. Best of luck. Brennan is Chelsea guy. Premier League is back next weekend. Premier League is back next weekend. NBC Sports, Peacock, and more. 2 box numbers, guys. The American football in the back-to-back minis. 2 box numbers. Love to see these soccer fans in here. That makes me excited. I am a huge soccer fan. Brian, I know it's not your sport necessarily, but for me, I'm a junkie on the soccer.
You know what? The sport, you're right, but the community and the passion is hard not to get swept up in it.
It's incredible.
I mean, not the sport, believe me, I get bored.
Sure.
But just seeing everybody, the chanting throughout, just trying to watching everything surrounding the game is amazing.
It's fantastic. All right, Zach wants 31 and 43. I think Zach was probably watching the chat, and he saw that Don Veluso thinks that TJ Watt is in 43.
Oh.
So he is like, that Don Veluso, he knows how to call out numbers. Let me give you a couple helmets, too, so that I don't box myself in while you do that. Bob Boulay is a Tottenham fan, by the way. Bob likes every sport. Bob is kind of like me. Bob and I like every sport. The only thing I'll say is Bob is definitely more into hockey than me. But I love football, basketball, soccer, tennis, baseball. I do like the hockey, just a little bit less so. But Bob is kind of like me. He's an all-sports fan, which is great to see. Come on, you Spurs, says Bob. Chelsea will be tough. Hopefully it'll be a better season for us than last year. I'm thinking, Dominic, you guys will probably get in the Europa League, Everton. That's a realistic goal. Obviously, Manchester City, Chelsea, Tottenham, Arsenal's looking good. Man U, it'll be tough. Son and Harry Kane up front. Yeah, it's a great duo. It's a fantastic duo for Tottenham. Tottenham is kind of like that lovable loser. Like, they're always good, but they never win.
Familiar with that as a Cubs fan.
Yeah, as a Cubs fan. Almost got regulated this last season. Relegated. He wrote regulated. I think he meant to write relegated. Yeah, it's a tough year, but Everton is normally pretty good. Wayne Rooney played for Everton twice, I think, during his career as well. So we'll see. Now I want to watch Ted Lasso. Every time I hear relegated, I want to watch Ted Lasso.
Love that too.
You love Ted Lasso?
Love Ted Lasso.
Oh, it's so fantastic. It's fantastic.
So we've got a lot of heart.
It really does. It's a show that we kind of needed in our world with all the stuff that's going on.
Yes.
So, all right, Phil Montgomery, NFC North. Kevin Cantner out there in the NFC South. You got Phil Montgomery, NFC East. We got Richard Cox, NFC West. Also, the AFC North. How about Richard? TJ Watt, potentially. We got ourselves Zachary Erickson in the AFC South, Brandon Chong in the AFC East, and Richard Cox out there in the AFC West. One nice thing I can say about the Spurs, they've got a much better striker than Chelsea. Yeah, Harry Kane is something else. Everton is building a new stadium right on the river to replace Goodson Park. Okay, it's cool. All right, we'll go 31 first, and then we'll move on to 43 next. So 31 first on the box numbers. Good luck, gentlemen. Double box break. See some heat. Ooh, this is nice. I like this mini. Don Veluso, you probably like this mini. We actually had this exact same mini during happy hour. But it is beautiful. Jason Taylor on the Dolphins Flash. That is the AFC East, and that is Brandon Chong out there in Hawaii. Brandon, congrats on the Jason Taylor, former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer, member of the 100 Sack Club, led the league in sacks one year, forced fumbles another, one of the best defensive players of all time. Jason Taylor, 139.5 career sacks. That is 7th all-time officially. As you know, you're looking at the Flash The Dolphins Flash is one of, if not the best variation out there. The Chargers also looks nasty, but it's between Dolphins and Chargers for my favorite Flash. Congratulations, Brandon Chong, on the Jason Taylor. Very nice hit. Brandon's heating up.
He is.
Didn't he just win, what was it, the Marvin Harrison?
He sure did.
All right, Brandon.
Man.
Brandon. Heating up in the break room. That's what happens when you make moves. Brandon's not messing around.
No way. My son would love that. He went through a teal phase where everything had to be teal. That's why I keep staring at these.
It's not a bad face to have.
Right?
It's a beautiful color.
It really is.
My dad had some teal stuff, and I saw him wearing the teal, and I was like, Dad, you look sharp in that. Like, that's clean. Can't go wrong with teal.
Teal's my deal.
Well,
that was his catchphrase for a while. Teal's my deal, Dad.
Of course it was. Of course it was. Gosh, what it is to be a kid.
Right?
Jealous. All right, box 43 coming up next. 43 out of 50. Double box break. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some more heat. All right, it's Richard Cox with the closer magic. How about another flash? This time it's a Steeler.
Okay.
We got ourselves Jack Ham, Steelers linebacker in the 70s and 80s. Four-time Super Bowl champ, a member of that Steel Curtain defense. He, of course, is a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, 8-time Pro Bowler, 6-time first-team All-Pro, one of the best linebackers of all time. He was with Mean Joe Green, Donnie Shell, Jack Lambert, Andy Russell. What an incredible defense. Congratulations, Jack Ham. So Dom was like sort of right in that it was a Steeler flash helmet in box 43. This is obviously a good one. However, it is not TJ Watt. That is obvious as well. So, Richard, congrats on the Jack Ham. Dominic saying, I hope I'm wrong, because I'm sure he's going to maybe eventually hop in this break.
Oh.
He is wrong this time.
So.
You can't be right every time. Cannot be right every time. Rick Carlson from Everton also, said Bob. Very nice. Barcelona got Rafinha, former Premier League star. So that's exciting. Had a great, crazy goal against Real Madrid in the preseason friendly, which was not very friendly. The teams got at it. And one of the best rivalries in sports, probably the best rivalry, in my opinion, Barcelona-Real Madrid. It is intense.
So it's a friendly, though.
Well, it was a friendly game, so it was an exhibition.
No, that I get
game.
Exhibition. No, I know what that means, but I thought they were in the same league.
They are in the same league, but they are doing a USA warm-up tour. It was in Las Vegas, so it wasn't part of the league play. So it's an exhibition game, but it didn't look like one.
I follow.
It was intense.
Follow. All right.
Talked about that earlier. That's right, Dominic Veluso. Dom is just waiting for his time. I remember when he hopped in our last Authentic series, Dominic Veluso is the biggest Tua fan that I know in this world. I've never heard of a bigger Tua fan, and he got the Tua Authentic in our last series. So he's just biding his time to hop in at the right time. We do have Tua in our happy hour minis, by the way. So that would be one that maybe Dom can win as well. Congrats, Richard, on the Jack Ham. Kamen, my full-size Steelers mystery box came, says Mike. Did you get the Frenchie Fuqua? It's not Earl Campbell in 43. We just did 43, Dom. 43 out of 50. It's Jack Ham.
Right.
So there you go.
Oops.
Mike, I told Mike that he was going to win the Frenchie Fuqua in his Steelers mystery box. Local Pittsburgh guy. Doesn't like the sandwiches. We're not going to go there again.
Nope.
But he found a memorabilia store that's just the Steelers stuff.
Okay.
And he got a mystery box for the Steelers. I predicted Frenchie Fuqua. He did get Heath Miller, which is even better, the tight end for the Steelers. It was a friendly, but Sterling got his first goal for Chelsea today. Awesome. That's a great pickup for Chelsea. Raheem Sterling. Dominic Del Grande just bought an autographed Tua jersey and Ricky Williams jersey. Dominic, did you get that on, an inscription, like smoke weed every day? Did you get a fun Ricky Williams inscription? And Mike says Heath Miller on an Eclipse. That's not bad.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I like their new tight end, too, Pat Fryermuth.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty good. He's a guy to watch out for. Just regular. Okay, so just regular. All right, guys, 4 spots to go in the Let's Ride Authentics. 4 spots to go in
Dude,
Off the Edge reps.
Want to ride again?
Let's ride again. 5 to go in the jerseys. 6 to go in the loaded dice.
Don't forget, we knock out this jersey, then we go 1 for 3, right?
Pick 1, get 3.
Pick 1, get
That's
3.
right. And you mentioned, like, in the Pick 1, get 3, you get yourself 4 teams. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty amazing.
That's pretty amazing. So, nice, Mike Tedesco. No, that's not what it is. Mike has got a lot of jokes in the room. You'll find out. Like, Mike, Dom, and Jason are the 3 resident clowns, as they call them. Like, everyone has got that class clown. You got the break room clowns. It's those 3 guys. But there's a little like sort of a love triangle between those 3, like a bromance, because it was all about Dom and Jason in the room, and now Mike is swept in here, and Mike is like, kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like a triangle.
Uh-oh.
So it's dangerous.
Interloper.
A bromance triangle is what I call it. So who knows?
Interlopers.
I honestly don't know what it means. A friendly is an exhibition match, Mike Tedesco. So it's basically the equivalent of spring training for baseball or preseason football in the NFL. Pretty much what it is. It's preseason. So before the season starts, they play, doesn't count for the league stats. They got to get warmed up. I mean, these professional athletes, they're human beings. They can't just go out there and play without any prep going into a season. So, oh yeah, that makes sense. Dominic Veluso, the chat is always on a 30-second delay. So whatever I say typically takes 30 seconds for them to see it. In case you're wondering, Brian.
Oh boy.
So if I'm ever talking, 30 seconds is not a lot.
No.
I think it's different among our streams. I know there's YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. I don't know which one was the most up to date, but I think one of them I remember being 30 seconds for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. That's exactly what it is. When Arsenal beat Chelsea, they were just giving us a reach around, not beating us. LMAO. Nice, Brennan. I like that. Good jokes. Megan Chandler says, I'm here. I'm here. All right, Megan. Well, Megan,
some jerseys.
I promised you pick 1, get 3, but we still got to close up the current one. We still got 5 spots left. I like watching soccer occasionally, but I don't follow it really. Mike, I follow it religiously. I love watching it all the time, especially if Messi plays. I am hooked to the TV. I cannot get enough of soccer. I think it takes a lot of skill, a beautiful game. Obviously, everyone's got their own opinion. Soccer's in a 4-way tie for my favorite sport, so it depends on what mood I'm in. Soccer, football, tennis, and basketball. Those are the 4. Baseball's like 4A. But I love tennis too. Like soccer and tennis are the 2 like less popular sports in America that I just can't get enough of.
Definitely European flair in those choices.
Well, if you go to my room, so I've got like framed posters, like framed like nice. I don't know if it's even posters. It's more of like a 16 by 20. They're not autographed, but it's
little prints.
It's like Lionel Messi and Roger Federer, who are my favorite athletes. Huge Mahomes fan. I'm a huge fan of Jordan, LeBron, Curry, Giannis, Ken Griffey. I love for baseball, but probably my 2 favorite guys are number 1 Messi, Federer, number 2. So you'll see them in my room. If I ever zoom into one of our work meetings, which I was doing based on our off schedule, but I'll be in Mondays, you'll see those posters. If we ever do that, if I zoom into a work meeting.
Oh my gosh,
it'll be fun. Megan's feeling lucky tonight. Well, guys, you better hop on and get them filled. So, Megan, if we don't fill up the jersey for some reason tonight, I also promise you pick 1, get 3 on Sunday. When it's me and Brian again, we can definitely do that pick 1, get 3 on Sunday as well. It's just very fun to watch. Just too many leagues and different stuff for me to invest in. That's right, Mike. So that's why what I do is I have my teams I like. PSG for Messi. Before it was Barcelona, it was easier. Messi was on Barcelona. So I watched the Messi and PSG games in Barcelona. Then I watched just the biggest Premier League games. So if it's Man City versus Man U, I'll watch it. Then I watch Champions League soccer. So I don't have time to watch every game. However, I do have a little more time for soccer because I work nights. A lot of those soccer games are in the afternoon.
All right, yeah.
And they're on Saturdays when I'm off work on Saturdays. So You know,
Help out.
you can only watch so much sports. Looks like we are knocking off some slots, Brian.
We're one away before we ride again.
One away until we ride again, guys. The third Let's Ride break. We got to get a minimum of 4 done because we've done 5 or 4 every show so far. So we've been cooking with that series. Got to get some done. Jason Jarrett hopping in the room. How about Jason with the big order? He got himself a mystery box. The autographed full-size mystery box, flashing lights. So, Jason, if you would like a flashing lights box, let us know. We can open that live on the air for you, or we'll send you something to your house. So, we have just 6 of those left. They're in the back.
Sure.
I actually don't know the box numbers, to be honest, because that was in the break.
Yeah.
It hasn't been in the break room for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want it, we can definitely go in the back. You can come back, let me know the box numbers. And then he can pick.
Okay.
So that is something what we'll do.
Well, in the meantime, he went and closed out Ride.
Okay.
So Jason says, let's ride. So we should let's ride.
Perfect. So, Bob, I get Peacock as a part of my Comcast. Peacock comes free with Comcast. So I do watch Premier League. I like to watch Man City and Liverpool and Chelsea. Like, I watch the big teams. That's what I watch for Premier League. Comes free with my Comcast subscription. Edmund saying, let's close feed me. We do have the Let's Ride close. So Brian will get that list ready. And then you guys can drop me a box number for Let's Ride number 3. Let's go. It's going to be fun.
Fantastic. So many good ones in this one.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It really is.
We had last night Randy Moss, Brett Favre coming out. Tonight we had non-headliner hits. We had, Jalen Ramsey? And what was the other one? Oh, I'm blanking. What was the first one? Jalen Ramsey was the second one.
Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas. That was pretty good, too. Liverpool. Brennan's not a Liverpool fan. Well, Liverpool is fading. They're losing Sadio Mane. Looks like they might lose Mohamed Salah soon, too. Liverpool is on the way down a little bit, Brennan. I'm just saying that I try to watch the big teams is all that I'm saying. I'm a supporter of Man City because I love Pep Guardiola because he was Barcelona's coach. So my Premier League team is Man City. Having Haaland on the team is going to help them a lot. But I don't live and die with Man City's results. With Messi and PSG, because Messi's on the team, Barcelona, live and die. Man City, it's more of like my third casual team. So. Damn interrupts wouldn't work while I'm driving, hoping that closer spot doesn't win, says Mike. Bob says I have Verizon, FiOS with Verizon Wireless plan. I get Hulu, ESPN, Disney Plus, and Apple Music for free. That sounds great, Bob. Let's ride number 3, by the way, guys. Connor Hubbard, Larry Roslin, Zachary Allen, Phil Montgomery, Cody Myers, new customer Joshua Diaz. Josh, let us know what team you like. Robert Boulay, and then Jason Jarrett for the close. Need a box number, guys? Let me know on a box number. Box number. Let's ride. And you already got the next one up, which is great.
Figuring it out.
Loaded dice, by the way. While I wait on this box number, guys, we have just 3 crates left. 2 headliners left. Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. Devontae Adams, the great Raiders receiver. 2 and 3 shot at a headliner hit. A lot of heat in that loaded dice. So let me know if you guys want to do that tonight. Otherwise, how about this? We just got some extra folks hopping in on the stream, which is great.
All right, good.
A lot of folks do, maybe they went out to like a dinner with the family or dinner, with friends or, significant other, came back and they're like, I'm ready to ball. 8:40, still early in the night. They're ready to go. So let me know on a box number. Bob, I know, is in the chat. Bob, you've got the box number. Mike saying, darn interwebs wouldn't work while driving. Hope the closer spot doesn't win. All right, Mike, stay safe, my man.
Yeah,
stay safe.
Stick around.
We definitely can get you some spots in the next Let's Ride. We want folks watching the breaks at all times. We want folks getting orders. But your safety is actually a little bit more important than the brakes.
Don't break and drive.
Yeah, don't break and drive.
Don't break and drive.
I like it. I can't deny as a Chelsea fan, Man City scares the heck out of me. They can shoot from almost anywhere. Yeah, they can. They can really pass the ball, too. So they're my style of soccer, the tiki-taka. So let me know on a box number. Otherwise, I'm going to get this randomizer pulled up, Brian. I will randomize every box that we have left. Randomizer will take the top spot. And that's what we'll go with, unless I get a number. Let me know, guys. You buzzer beat me. I'm happy to make it happen. I do like the breaks flowing. Once we get a break filled up, I do want some numbers. I think De Bruyne is the best all-around player in soccer. I was going 12 through my neighborhood. Okay, that's fair, Mike.
All right.
Safety's a suggestion. All right. Kevin De Bruyne is a fantastic player. Obviously, Bob, I'm Team Messi. I think Messi's the best all-around player. Messi passes the ball better. I think he even scores the ball better. I know this last season he didn't score as many goals, but he hit the post more than any player like ever. So it was just a bad luck type season. Still put up good numbers. But De Bruyne is possibly the second best overall player, Bob. I might buy that. I still think Messi, even at his age, is number one. But obviously, Bob will say I'm biased. And that might be fair. That might be fair. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. We got my favorite number, box 8. We'll do box 8. Messi is, without question, a better passer, Bob. In my opinion, I don't think the two are close, to be honest. I think Messi has much better through balls, much more intricate passing. De Bruyne definitely plays better defense, though. If we're talking about all-around defense, I can buy that. But passing the ball, I don't think De Bruyne is in Messi. I don't think anyone's in Messi's category passing the ball. But definitely on defense, I couldn't agree more, Bob. Got a point about that defense. I don't do sports reporting right now, Mike. I was a TV sports reporter anchor in Columbia, Missouri most recently. Actually, recently got promoted to full-time here at Ultimate Autographs. So,
congratulations,
yeah,
well earned.
Well, working a lot of, it's a 40-hour week. We come in here, we got 2 shows to host. I do sports podcasting with my buddy on the side for fun. But right now, I'm, as of recently, full-time here at Ultimate Autographs. So, enjoying it, not looking to do any sports reporting at the moment. In the Chicago area with my family, with my girlfriend. So at the moment, I'm happy here.
There you go.
So,
well earned.
How it's done.
I've only been here a week, and I know it's well earned. So, great job.
Appreciate that, Brian. I appreciate that. Okay, I started on Feed Me, Let's Close It. Bob said, I said all around. The podcast is called Salute Your Sports on YouTube. Give us a follow. It's on my YouTube channel, Kamen and Chev. We talk generic sports. It's my college buddies. We had a college sports radio show, and we still do that on the side. Wish Chelsea didn't let De Bruyne go. Brennan, didn't they let Salah go too? They've let a lot of guys go. Chelsea has. Nice name. That's right. We came up with it in college, so we're just saluting sports out there. Saluting sports. We actually haven't done the show in a couple weeks with my new work schedule. It's going to be a little tougher, but we hope to do a condensed lunch version of that, because that show is like a 2-hour show that we do.
Wow.
We love talking sports,
Yeah,
but we might be cutting it to 1 hour. Talking is not a problem for me. I like to talk, Brian. So there you go. All right, new customer, Josh Diaz. Josh has the NFC North. Mr. Diaz, very nice. Jason Jarrett. Jason. That's the Brady division.
Uh-oh.
NFC South.
Uh-oh.
We got Zachary Allen in the NFC East. Phil Montgomery in the NFC West. Connor Hubbard in the AFC North. Robert Boulay in the AFC South. Larry Rossland, AFC East. Cody Myers, AFC West. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Let's ride. This is what, Brian, break 3 of the night. So I said that we got to get at least 4 done. I don't think we'll have any problem doing that.
No, we're getting there. We're getting there.
We're already knocking off slots in the next one.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. All right, so here we go. Box 8. Good luck, everybody. Box 8.
Let's ride.
love when you say that, Brian. It's
I'll take
fantastic.
it.
That's like your
I'll take it.
catchphrase here. I don't know what we'll do when the series sells
I know.
out, though.
You gotta keep it going or something, right?
Honestly, and you'll see it on Sunday, and then by then, like after that, it'll be gone.
All right.
So by the next time you work, for sure. All right, here we go. Let's ride, indeed. We got an authentic coming out, and it is nice. This is nice.
All right.
Not a headliner hit, but this division has been hitting like crazy. I told you the stereotype. Nobody wants the NFC South.
Uh-oh.
It's not the Brady, but it is a great quarterback. It is the GOAT of Madden, Michael Vick. This guy in Madden was as fast as there was.
Gosh.
You had Michael Vick in Madden. He would run circles around the defense. If you lost with Michael Vick in Madden, you were a terrible Madden player. That is Mr. Vick. He is a 4-time Pro Bowler. He is first all-time in career rush yards by a quarterback, first all-time in career yards per carry. And he is one of the greatest to ever run the ball as a quarterback. But when he came back from prison, NFL Comeback Player of the Year, also a good passer with the Eagles. This is a Falcons hit, though. NFC South. That is Jason Jarrett. Very nice on MV7.
Can't believe that wasn't a headliner in this one.
It's fantastic. Everything in this series is a headliner.
No kidding. No
This
kidding.
series is wild. I mean, there is no bad hits.
Mm-mm.
I know I say this a lot, and I know I'm sounding like a broken record. And you can say this about some of our other series, but this one more so than anything, forget about the headliners. You win, you won something good.
Yeah.
Even if you don't hit the Brady, no, you don't hit the Russell Wilson, you got something good. Michael Vick, congratulations, Jason. Kamen, you don't have to kick us while we're down. LOL, just kidding. I know, I'm sorry. Just a thought came to mind, Brennan. I'm sorry, man. I am sorry. Your Chelsea caused me plenty of heartbreak. In 2012, they beat Barcelona in the Champions League semis. It was Pep Guardiola's last game as a Barcelona coach in the Champions League. Barca did break their hearts in 2009, though, so evened out. Sick hits. A monster in the Madden Ultimate Team. Mike says those blacked out Falcons lids are so clean. That's the closer spot. God dang it, Bobby. So it was tough. Yeah, he said, I hope the closer spot doesn't come back to burn me. And it did. It did. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Mike. I don't know. I don't know if you guys believe in foreshadowing, but we've had 2 NFC South hits tonight.
Uh-oh. That's right.
Brady's NFC South Bucks hit.
NFC South run.
It's crazy. People used to dog on this division. I tell you, they're like, oh, I got the NFC South. I can't get anything good. This is pretty good. That is pretty good. So it's all right, Mike. Maybe you'll get something better. JSA certified there on the Michael Vick. Beautiful looking helmet. A lot of quarterbacks today. Dak Prescott, Michael Vick.
Another QB run.
QB run, make it happen. Maybe we can get Brady, Marino, Russell Wilson tonight. Lots
Real good run.
8 possibilities. Lots of possibilities.
We gotta get some orders in here. We're 4 off the edge. We are 6 away from minis.
Okay.
We are 5 away from the next dice.
Okay.
And now we need 7 to ride again.
Okay, so we got to get those orders coming in.
Got some work to do.
All right, guys, let's get to it. Let's do some work. Let's do some work, and let's fill up some breaks. Happy for Jason, too, says Mike Tedesco. Jason Jarrett. Actually, it's probably Jason 1. Jason Jarrett has been in the room longer than Jason Amer.
Right, yeah.
Jason Amer, just a very active chat participant, which we love.
Yeah, no doubt.
So I don't actually know Jason Jarrett as much. He's very in the chat very once in a while, but he's been in the room longer than Jason Amer. So it's actually the OG Jason. Jason 1 with the win. They're both great, though. All the Jasons are great. Jason 2 for me. Okay, that's fair, Mike. You knew Jason Amer first. We'll go with Jason 2. That's fine. That works for me. Anybody want to do off the edge? I can grab a spot or 2. So Brennan wants to do off the edge because he wants the Mac Jones.
He does.
He wants the Mac Jones.
Almost there. 4 away.
Jason Jarrett, by the way, Jason, if you are watching the stream, we can do that personal for you in the flashing lights. Those are in the back. You can do that personal for you. Not all Jasons are great. Can't think of one Jason who I don't like. I don't know.
How many I've met. Now I think about it.
In the chat, I knew a Jason in high school. Yeah. He was good. I don't know. Name a bad Jason, Mike Tedesco. Name a bad one.
Well, the horror movie.
Oh, that's right. That psych who wears the hockey mask. Right. No bueno.
You know, Jason.
Yeah, I didn't watch that movie. I'm not a scary movie guy.
No.
But I'm familiar with what they're talking about.
I know of them to stay away from them.
That's right.
I'm not a movie guy either.
Jason Varitek, former Red Sox catcher.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad guy.
Yeah, he seems like a decent guy. Trying to think of other Jasons out there.
Name the greatest Jasons you know.
Yeah, name the greatest Jasons
or the worst
you know.
Jasons you know. I don't know if it's going to be any worse than the Jason from the movie.
No, it can't. It can't get much worse than that. Surely. All right, taking a look at baseball tonight. So I made a couple bets tonight. Looks like I'm probably going to break even, but I have some outside hopes. So I bet on the Cardinals -1.5 tonight. They took care of the Nationals 6-2.
All right.
I bet on the Orioles and Reds over. That was, I believe, set at 9.5. It's 4-2 in the ninth.
Oh boy.
So it's not looking good.
Yeah.
But there are a couple runners on for the Orioles who are winning. So they'll get the hit. The Reds will get the hit. So I need about 4 runs in the ninth inning to win that bet. So we'll see. Jason Bay. Yeah, Jason Bay, former Pirates outfielder. And I think Jason Kendall, former Pirates catcher.
Yeah, and the Cubs for a bit too.
Jason Bateman, great actor.
Love it.
Love him in Ozark and
great
Horrible Bosses as well.
Hilarious podcast too, right now.
Oh, he does? Okay, yeah, gotta check it out.
With Will Arnett and Sean Hayes.
Okay, so you have me sold. That sounds fantastic.
Fantastic.
You know what? My favorite, Jason Sudeikis. We're talking about Ted Lasso.
Yeah, how do you miss it?
Jason Sudeikis. We kidding me?
What's going on?
Jason Statham, Jason Voorhees. I mean, there's a lot of great Jasons. All I'm seeing is awesome Jasons.
My gosh.
I wish Jason Amer was here for this so we could see about all the Jason love out there. Arnett is hilarious. I mean, yeah. Jasons are universally awesome, minus the fictional hockey mask guy. That's the only example we can have. Best chicken impression I've ever seen. Nice.
So, Arrested Development.
Yes. Grab my spot and off the edge. 3 left. Let's rip one. I like that, Brennan. Love that attitude.
Flyby is ready to fly.
She's ready to fly. There's a lot of really cool Jasons. I love Jason Sudeikis. He's so good.
Yeah,
like Ted Lasso. You know what my favorite scene in the whole series is? Be curious, not judgmental. He throws the darts with the jerk like husband,
right?
Rebecca's husband. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Every time I need like a life lift up moment, I watch that scene.
Yeah.
It's so good. I think it was like late in the first season. I actually liked the second season even better, to be honest.
Really?
A lot of folks thought season 1 was better. I like season 2 even better.
Oh, I'm in that one camp.
Okay, you're in the one camp.
I'm in the one camp.
They're both fantastic.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for 3. But I was in the
3 is going to be the last one.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
We are really doing it Euro style.
So that's how they planned the series when it started.
Okay.
And they've gotten a lot of pressure from outsiders because it's done so well to do more seasons. But the writers said, no, 3 was our vision. We're doing 3, and that'll be it.
Good for them.
So gotta stick to their guns.
Yeah.
You don't want to ruin a show, and certainly knock on wood. With that last season, it's gonna be fantastic. I think.
Hope so.
Gonna be great. So a lot of great Jasons out there. A lot of great Jasons. So we are closing in on a bunch of breaks. I'm actually going to give everyone a top to bottom rundown of the break page just because we did have some new folks hopping in. Have you ever watched Outer Banks on Netflix? It's a great show. I have not. I have heard that's good, though. That's on my potential to watch list. Have you seen that one?
I have not.
Okay, I have not seen that one either. Dominic, I'll have to give it a watch.
How many Jasons are in it?
Yeah, how many Jasons? There's got to be one Jason where I'm not watching it.
Got to be a Jason factor going on.
Yeah, the Jason factor. All right, randomizer's up. 4 spots to go in the hockey pucks. Would love to see that Marian Hossa puck as a Blackhawks fan Have not seen that in the room. Haven't seen several other headliners in that series. Every remaining box in the room and on the ticker. Let's Ride Diamond Helmet Series. We just pulled the Michael Vick, who is, by the way, an and more guy in this series. And more. We're still looking for the Brady, still looking for the Wilson, still looking for Dan Marino, still looking for Aaron Donald, among other big names. 4 to go now in that one. Beater box, we got 10 left. Have seen very few headliners pulled in the series. The Tyreek Hill, Amari Cooper, perfect condition, just on new teams. The other items have a couple dings and scratches, but most of them are in fairly good shape. Would love to see the Kurt Warner jersey as well. Beater box, now 2 spots left in Let's Ride. We got 5 to go in the loaded dice. This is a triple box break, guys. We have just 3 crates left. We still have the Jerry Rice out there and the Devontae Adams. So we got 2 headliners left and 3 crates left, 2 replica helmets, and an authentic coming out. So if you get the NFC East, you hit a Cowboy, you hit a Giant, you win 2 items as an example in that series. So 5 to go in loaded dice. Let's fill that bad boy up. We have 6 to go in the minis. This is the chase. We have 14 boxes left. They're all in the room. They're all on the ticker. TJ Watt flashes out there. The best defensive player in the NFL, at least according to last year. And the Zach Wilson Lunar is out there in the back-to-back minis. We got 2 to go and off the edge. Still looking for Mac Jones on that beautiful replica helmet. Still looking for Chase Young. How about this Steelers Nation? Still looking for Hines Ward, one of the greatest receivers of all time. A great pass blocker, too. Talking about complete players. He did a little bit of everything. 3 to go and Feed Me jerseys. We're supposed to pick 1, get 3. As soon as we get that closed up. Still looking for Ezekiel Elliott. Still looking for LaDainian Tomlinson, Odell Beckham Jr., and Maurice Jones-Drew, among other big names. So let's get rocking and rolling on the breaks. Let's fill up some breaks, and let's have a good time. Zero Jason says Dominic Del Grande, so that's going to be a tough watch, but we'll see. We'll see. Jason Manzukis, probably my favorite Jason, says Mike Tedesco.
Oh, it's a good Jason.
Okay.
That's a solid Jason.
Who's Jason Manzukis?
That's, correct me if I'm wrong, that's from the league.
Oh my God, yes! The fantasy football show.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that show.
Great show.
So actually, that's a show that I want to rewatch. I've only watched it once in my life.
Right, yeah.
All the way through, and this was like 6 years ago.
Okay.
So I want to rewatch that show because I don't remember it that well. There's one of the guys, I think, was his name Pete, maybe? Maybe I'm messing his name. But there's one guy in that show who was the biggest winner when it first started.
Right.
He'd won back-to-back years or something.
Yeah.
So he's in the show on Apple TV, the show with the local TV station, the Newsroom Network station with Steve Carell.
Okay.
I'm blanking on what the show is called, but he's like supposed to be a serious character in that show.
Right,
and he's
yeah.
a goofball in the league, and I almost can't take him seriously in that show, so it just makes me laugh.
No, that was a great one.
Yeah, it's very funny, Mike. 3 spots left in the jerseys, y'all. Come on, Megan. Megan, rally those troops.
Help her
That's
out.
what Megan does.
Help her out.
Megan is a troop rallier. Megan.
She has a Cowboys wedding cape in the works. Come
I
on.
know. She wants it.
She has some of the greatest Jasons to ever play football on her team. Witten.
Jason Witten? Maybe not the greatest Jason. Jason Garrett, the former coach.
Garrett.
So, Jason Witten is another great Jason. How could we not bring him up? We're a football break room.
Oh my gosh.
Give you a couple other boxes, good sir.
All right.
What is this one right here?
Aaron King coming through.
Aaron.
Jerseys.
Billy Sims. Give you that one as well. Aaron King closed out what? The jerseys?
No, didn't close it out. Just coming through.
Coming through. 1 to go in the full-size diamond helmets. 1 to go in the reps. 2 to go in the jerseys. A lot of breaks are coming up. He does guest spots on the Comedy Bang Bang podcast and always shreds me, says Mike. Cool.
Yes, love that podcast too.
That sounds fantastic. Hold on. Can you put this with the Billy Sims sticker?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Move these boxes down a little bit. All right, guys, so let's close up those breaks. Got a bunch of breaks coming up, which is fantastic. I said that we'd get at least 4 Let's Ride, at least. I mean, I said at least.
At least.
We'll get 4 done because we got one
easily.
spot to go.
Right.
We are sort of like reviving in the break room. It's one of those like,
Yeah, you feel it.
we're coming back around here at Ultimate Autographs.
The Jason talk brings them out. That's what it is.
I know.
It's all
That's
about
what
the
it
Jasons.
was.
Not the Benjamins. It's all about the Jasons.
Absolutely. Cody Myers, Chris Reitmeyer, Aaron King, Larry Rosslin coming in. Guys, I know some of you just joined the stream. I do want to let you guys know that we have a 6 series coming up next Monday. It's our new eBay series. One of the best series we've ever had at Ultimate Autographs. You guys can bid on a team. You guys can bid on your team. And the bidding for the first set of teams ends on Monday. So I will drop this eBay series link in for you guys. And let's get that done. We also have an Ultimate Autographs survey for you guys. If you guys fill out the survey, you guys will get a shot to win a mini helmet and the jersey Sunday. Top spot drawing for everyone that fills out this survey. I need to go to bed after this one. Let's make it a good ride. So Mike looking to close out. Let's ride.
Like Feed Me's closed by missing somebody, so let me catch up here.
So Mike Tedesco, what do you mean bid on a team? So we have 32 teams available. So we have at least 2 helmets of every team available in that series. It is a 100-box series. It features names like Brett Favre, Dan Marino, 2 Tom Brady's. So say that you think the Brady could come out first, you bid on the Patriots. So it's eBay. So the bids start at $8.99. So if no one else bids on the team, you can get your team for $8.99. Obviously, folks might bid on the Patriots. So if someone gets a bid $12.99, then you can beat it $14.99, $15.99, etc. So you can, in theory, get a cheaper break spot on eBay than the normal break spots. So you guys have that opportunity for sure. You bid on each break, correct? But you bid on a team, Mike. So if you want the Steelers, you would bid on the Steelers. If a Steeler helmet comes out, it's going to be 32 teams. We'll open up 1 box. Whoever has the team wins the item. So you can bid on multiple teams. Heck, if you want to get 5 teams, 6 teams, you are good to do that for sure. So there you go. 29 on the Feed Me jerseys. What closed first, Feed Me or Let's Ride?
Feed Me.
All right, so Feed Me closed first. We go in chronological order. We also closed out the reps and the Feed Me. So
wow,
Brian's second show on the producer side. You guys are making him busy. So I do see Feed Me. If we can get box 29, I'll take that off the ticker, and then we'll get rolling. I don't know if you got a chance to post it or not, but the next one we'll do the pick 1, get 3. Perfect. You're good. No worries. Feed Me, buy 1, get 3. Woo, says Megan. No, so actually, Mike, we are going to have 1 eBay-style break on Monday night. We'll have an eBay-style break with bidding on Wednesday night and an eBay-style break of bidding on Friday night. It is a 100-box series. The rest of the boxes and breaks will be traditional style, like our breaks at Ultimate Autographs. So you guys will have basically 3 a week to bid on until we close out that series. Hopefully that's not too confusing for you. But you click that link, there should be more information on that link as well. Well, yeah, we got to break them in good. You got to get used to all of us crazy folks in here, says Nicken. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Crazy folks in a good way. Crazy with all those orders and all the fun chat.
Oh, it's crazy fun. Don't even get
crazy
started.
fun. It's fun in here.
I love it.
We have a good time. I can tell that he's generally loving the job.
For real.
All right, Phil up top. Phil Montgomery's got the NFC North, NFC South. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Forget the pick one, get three. Look who's got the NFC East. Edmund Lambeth, Cowboys Nation, Edmund.
Fantastic.
Looking for the Zeke. We got Cody Myers in the NFC West. Neil Wilson in the AFC North. Aaron King in the AFC South. Cody Myers in the AFC East. And Kevin Cantner in the AFC West. So, feed me number one. We got box 29. It's called out by Megan Chandler, her guy. Her husband-to-be, Edmund Ray Lambeth, has got himself his division, the Cowboys. Hoping Zeke Edmund, says Mike Tedesco. Well, if someone deserves the Zeke, Edmund is certainly among the most deserving. Here we go. Box 29 of 55. It is not the Zeke. It is a quarterback, though. There's a theme. A lot of quarterbacks coming out tonight. This is a pretty nice one right here. It is Closer Magic. Cody Myers. Congrats, Cody. You're taking home the Jeff Garcia jersey. Love these red 49er jerseys. Jeff Garcia, 4-time Pro Bowler. Also was a former Grey Cup and MVP in the CFL. So great Canadian Football League player, made his way to the NFL, made 4 Pro Bowls, more than 4,000 pass yards in 2000. It was Garcia to T.O. Also played with Jerry Rice briefly. A very good quarterback, Jeff Garcia, NFC West, Closer Magic, Cody Myers. Very nice, Cody. Jeff Garcia. Cool. Cody's been winning a lot lately as well. He told us that, oh my goodness, do you remember this? Were you in here the other night?
Was I? Probably, maybe.
Well, maybe you were gone at this point. But
okay.
Cody Myers told us that he was on a closing streak. He's been winning with the last spot.
Ooh.
Doesn't want to enter breaks unless he closes them. Case in point, Closer Magic, Cody Myers. Magic. Congratulations, Cody, on the Jeff Garcia. Pretty nice hit. It is a nice-looking jersey. Love this Niners red stuff. It is beautiful. Kamen, can you make that eBay link a hyperlink so I can check that, please? Okay, let me look. Just the link that I was sent. How do you make it a hyperlink? You know how to do that?
You gotta highlight it, right-click it, and look for a little chain.
That's what I thought it was. I don't see the chain in here.
Where? Oh, is it in the chat?
Yeah. Or do I need to copy it somewhere else? Actually, let me see what it looks like somewhere else.
Yeah. Let me get through these orders, and I could take a look too. I might be
okay.
If I can get hands on it, you know. You know, keep me busy.
That's great.
Great work.
Yeah, I got to get some stuff done too, Mike. Yeah. I'll try to hyperlink that for you. We'll get to that in a second when we can. It's weird because I can click it. Can you click it?
It's in the chat.
Yeah, it's maybe Mike is having those internet issues. I don't know.
Which one? eBay, right?
Yeah, eBay.
Yeah, it worked on my end.
Okay, so Mike, that may be an issue on your end. Why don't we get through these breaks and then maybe you can refresh then and we can look into that more. Let's get these breaks knocked off because we got a couple breaks coming up. We got Kai Havertz, Chelsea player. So that's what Brennan's looking for. Of course he's got the Chelsea players. Of course. All right. Jeff Garcia, nice jersey. Form link worked, but not the other. No worries, boys. Thank you. All right, Mike, tell you what, we'll take a look at that. As soon as we get slowed down on the breaks, we'll take a look at that and make sure we can get that right, because that is pretty important. I want you to be able to see that, Mike. We'll take a look. Let's knock off these breaks, and we'll take a look at you. Already knocked off 3 slots in the pick one, get three looks like. Off the Edge was first, or was it the Let's Ride?
Leave Off the Edge.
Off the Edge was first. All right, so we'll do box 29, called out by Brennan. We got 8 folks in here. We'll randomize 6 times, guys, and then we'll get our divisions. It's weird because I can see the link just fine, but yeah. Let's knock off the breaks, then we'll take a look, Mike. Maybe you can refresh too. We'll look at revisit in about 10 minutes here. All right. We're going 6 clicks on our divisions. Still looking for Mac Jones. Brennan looking for the Mac Jones. 6 clicks. Good luck, guys. Off the Edge, number 2. So, Brennan, you're not going to get the AFC East. However, you're going to get the hottest division tonight, NFC South.
Ooh.
NFC South has been hot tonight. We got the NFC North. Oh, hold on. NFC North is William Greenway, Brennan Kennedy, NFC South. Chris Reitmeyer's got the NFC East. Larry out there in the NFC West. We got Zachary, AFC North, AFC South. Bill's got the AFC East, and Alexander Matthews out there in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Off the Edge, number 2. We got box 29 out of 40. Good luck, gentlemen. Hopefully we see some more heat. This has been another fun series as well. Mike just copied the link from the chat and pasted it up in the address bar, says Bob. So you'll learn. A lot of times, Bob like always helps us out.
That's good.
He is always helping us out. All right, here we go. Replica helmet coming out. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. We had this guy coming out of the loaded dice. It's one of my favorite players of all time. It is one of the best nicknames in sports history. It is the Fridge.
Yeah.
William Perry. And how about this? He inscribed it the Fridge, and he inscribed it Super Bowl champs. So he won the Super Bowl with the 85-86 Bears, scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl. He was a defensive lineman, but he scored a rushing touchdown in that famous Super Bowl. William Perry, NFC North. William Greenway. William to William. How about that? JSA certified. Love that hit. The Fridge. Beautiful, William. Beautiful. That is fantastic. So, really solid non-headliner hit. Rock solid. I love his helmets because you get the extra inscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fantastic. I know you're already a fan of the inscriptions. I'm the same way.
Yeah, I love those. Especially when they're creative. I mean, Hall of Fame I get, but nicknames and stuff like that,
sure.
That's cool.
That's fantastic. Nice hit, Williams, says Brennan. What I love about Brennan, he's all class. Even when he loses in the breaks, he always says nice hit to the guy that won it. And he says that a lot because we have a lot of nice hits in the room. Hardly a bad hit at Ultimate Autographs.
Why not?
William Perry. He's a guy that really doesn't really go by his name very much. No one calls him William Perry. No. It's just the Fridge.
Yeah, exactly. When you got a nickname like that, why not?
Why not? He's a big man. He ate a lot of stuff in the fridge.
Yeah, right? Well, the funny thing is, like, by today's standards, he'd be not even that big anymore.
Right.
Everybody's growing so much on such big bodies on that, on the interior.
Big guys. And a lot of them are athletic, too. It's just crazy how different the game is. All right, so we do have Let's Ride as well filled up. So Let's Ride number 4, guys. Drop me a box number and Let's Ride number 4. This is an insane series. Still looking for Brady. Still looking for Russell Wilson, Dan Marino, Aaron Donald. And, I mean, the non-headliner hits have been insane. Michael Vick tonight. Jalen Ramsey tonight. You kidding me? Fantastic series. So Neil, Alex, Larry, Mike, Cody, Chris, and Alex, let us know. So this time, Mike didn't want to mess around. He wasn't waiting till that closer spot. He's like, I got to make sure I can get in. And he's in. He is in. Let me know on a box number, guys. Let me know on a box number. We got a lot of fresh breaks up. And we're on fire with the pick one, get three. Down to 4 spots. Mm-hmm. Did Megan or Edmund get the Cowboys? Did someone else sneak in?
Edmund.
Edmund got the boys. Nice. Nice. We have 4 to go in the loaded dice as well.
Yeah.
Where's Jacob Hayes? Jacob, where are you, buddy?
Dude.
He's like, I'm not sure if it's going to fill. I told him multiple are going to fill.
It's going to fill.
We'll knock off for sure that one. We do have 2 left after that, so we can maybe knock those off as well. Let me know on a box number, guys. I did randomize Michael Vick last time around, so I can randomize boxes again. Jason Dahl saying, nice pull, William. Absolutely. So Larry, Alex, Neil, Mike, Cody, Chris, let me know on a box number. These are a lot of folks, 2 Alexes in here, too. So we have a lot of folks in here who do participate in the chat, who do call out box numbers. So I want to give them about a minute here. Cody wants box 25. All right, Cody. 25 will do. 25. All right. We'll get you guys randomized 6 times. We'll see what's inside. That's right.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
That's ride number 5.
Fantastic series coming up. Fantastic series. I know you don't. I don't call boxes. You know this, man. That's right. Mike doesn't call boxes. Doesn't believe in it. You are right, Mike. I apologize. At least not legit boxes. That's true. All right. So we got Cody Myers has the NFC North. We got ourselves NFC South to Chris Reitmeyer. The Brady division. You kidding me, Chris? We got Mike Tedesco, NFC East. Cody Myers, NFC West, could be Aaron Donald. Alex Janelle, AFC North. Larry's got the AFC South. Neil's got the AFC East. Dan Marino. And Alexander Matthews out there in the AFC West looking for Russell Wilson. How about it? Box 25, sir. Tedesco for the win, says Chris Roberts. NFC East. Chris, we do have pick 1, get 3 up. If you can beat, we got, let's ride, 25. Chris, if you can beat Edmund and Megan, we can do another jersey break and you can pick the Cowboys. Pick 1, get 3, pick your team. Chris Roberts, you better be quicker than Megan. She's quick. Box 25 out of 40. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Let's see some heat here. Let's ride. So we've done 3 breaks in this series so far.
Right.
We pulled Michael Vick, Jalen Ramsey. What did we pull in the first one? Trying to remember.
All right. Let's ride. Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas. So 3 fantastic hits. None were headliners, whether this is a headliner or not. We have a sick hit coming up. The best series in the room right now. Let's pull some more fire, guys. Good luck, everybody. Still looking for Brady, Russell Wilson. A lot of great stuff out there in this series. Dan Marino. A lot of great quarterbacks available, for sure.
Another quarterback run.
Quarterback run. Let's get it. Oh, my goodness.
Uh-oh.
This is good.
Uh-oh.
This is pretty good. You guys will like this one. One person will like it especially, and that is Cody Myers.
Oh, no.
We got a headliner. It's not a quarterback, but it is the best defensive player in the NFL. 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards. That is tied for the NFL record. The one, the only, the Super Bowl champ, Aaron Donald on the Rams Eclipse. Think of beauty. 8 Pro Bowls, 7-time first-team All-Pro. Aaron Donald just got a fat contract. And he deserved it.
Earned that.
I know we talked about, like, did DK Metcalf, did Kyler Murray, did these guys get overpaid? Probably. Did this man get overpaid? No. He is worth every single penny. Nice lid. NFC West. Cody Myers. How about it? Aaron Donald. My goodness. JSA certified there. First headliner pulled tonight in this series. Let's ride, baby.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Gotta run a ride.
Gosh, it's such a great series. Incredible.
Woo.
You can't go wrong with any of these helmets in this series.
No, not at all.
They're all fantastic. I know
Let's
this was a headliner, but the Michael Vick, the Jalen Ramsey, they're nasty. Let's go. Awesome, says Cody. Very nice, Cody. Didn't close that time. He won without the closer
Yeah,
spot.
no kidding.
Didn't want to mess around.
He's had NFC West luck, right? Because he got the Garcia jersey as well.
Oh, he did. Back-to-back breaks, too.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, everyone. I'll send you plane tickets to come out tomorrow after I win $1 billion tonight. Kamen. Done. I'll be out there. Mike, I also have entered the lotto tonight. I actually went between shows. I actually told Brian, I'll be right back. There's a gas station right down the road. I got to get that lotto ticket. So you have some competition, Mike. But if I don't win, if my girlfriend doesn't win, my dad doesn't win, Mike Tedesco is maybe like the fourth person I'm cheering for.
There you go. Yeah.
Fourth person I'm cheering for. I hope you win, Mike. So Chris Roberts cheers for Tedesco to win, especially when he has the East. Because Chris is a Cowboys fan. He loves trading with Mike Tedesco. They're like trade buddies.
Well, that's right. Okay.
So gotta love it. So here we go. Let's do a refresher on the break page. I know we're close on pick one, get three.
Real close.
We are only 2 away. Just tuned in from a night out with the fam, says Richard Adcook. What happened in the dice tonight? Richard Adcook. Dak Prescott happened in the dice. Jerome Nypaver, who won Randy Moss last night. He won Emmitt Smith last night. Added Dak Prescott to the collection. Also, the Marvin Harrison went. Who won the Marvin Harrison?
Brandon Chong.
Brandon Chong won Marvin Harrison Authentic. So we're down to 3 spots in the loaded dice, Richard Adcook. 3 crates left.
Right.
We have Jerry Rice out there, Devontae Adams out there, 2 and 3 shot at a headliner. Chris, thanks, buddy boy. We still got to do that deal. I've been busy as heck. I'll be in touch. I bought a scratch off when I got to work. Wasn't too shabby for a $2 one. There you go, Megan. Megan, you got to go big, though. Got to get the Mega Millions in there.
That's why she's all over the breaks tonight. Must have been a good one.
Yeah, it was a good one. That's true. Nice hit, Aaron Donald. My goodness.
All right, help Megan now. We got 2 spots left in the jerseys here.
I told you once we make it pick one, get three. I told you, Brian, it would sell quicker.
They're going to jump on it.
People like that series, the pick one, get three. And when you get a shot, if you could put those into this sheet as well.
Yes.
So we can see who's in there now. So I can see who's in there, and the customers can see who's in there. Edmund got us 3 tickets on the lotto. Awesome, Edmund. Good luck. Good luck, guys. If I can't win, I hope it's someone in the break room. I hope someone in the break room wins. You know why? Because then they'll spend money and we'll have a good time here.
I like that.
So that'd be a fantastic idea for sure. Oh, Brian, you don't have to tell me. I'm on top of it. Megan's on top of things. She doesn't mess around. Megan she's on top of things. That is for sure. All right, guys. So we'll do the jerseys coming up. 2 spots to go and pick one, get 3. 4 to go in loaded dice. We'll knock that off tonight as well. 5 to go in the minis. That should fall off the tables tonight as well. A lot of options. If I win the $1.1 billion, I'll be Matt Salas's new partner. So you better be careful because Jason Amer is trying to get that job, Chris Roberts.
Hey, they can partner up, right?
Yeah, they could.
Have enough.
Chris Roberts wants to join the Ultimate Autographs team. Business partner Bob. Ooh, that's a dream team right there. Bob and Chris Roberts. He will get to know me here before too long. He will. He'll get to know Megan. He's fun. A lot of fun folks in the room, a lot of fun folks, a lot of fun guys in the room. Megan is, Megan has said she's the big girl sports fan. Megan is hands down our current #1 lady customer. We've had a lot of ladies in the room in the past, though, so I can't wait till some of them come back.
Sure.
And they can chat with Megan. Megan, like Katrina, a former customer we have here, she's a big Colts fan, Katrina. They are nuts. They're like a part of the family. Fantastic fans. It didn't take Luke and Dylan long, says Megan. There you go. It didn't take them long. Warming up to Megan. Luke was in here. Luke told me, Megan, one of the coolest things he's seen in the break room is that moment that you won the Ezekiel Elliott Flash replica helmet on that personal. It was insane. I might even buy some shares of the Chiefs, Kamen, says Chris. Okay, all right. You say so, Chris, if you say so.
Dream big, everybody.
Dream big. Since
big.
Yeah. Since I'm in Canada and it's a different lotto, good luck to all of you, says Burden.
Yeah.
So Burden says, you guys can win the American lottery. If I win, I will close out every series in the break room.
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic. All right. I might be cheering for Edmund now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gosh, so many great folks entering the lotto. And Chris is buying Steven Cardinals tickets. There you go. Chris and Steven, our Steven here, Steven Ryan.
Okay.
They got a budding rivalry. Chris loves to mess with Steven. Steven's a Cubs fan. Chris calls him out as a Cardinals fan. Those two are something together. They are something else.
Well, you don't need $700 million to close out the pick one, get three.
Only 25.
Just 25.
Just $25.
$25 gets you 4 teams.
Close it out, says Megan. Close it out. 1 spot to go. I'll drop that link directly in the chat for you guys. Let's close it. Are you kidding me? It seems like every night I hop in the break room and I see a comment from Bob Boulay about Aaron Judge's latest home run. 41 grand slam. The dude is out of this world.
Unbelievable.
Question for you guys in the chat. Aaron Judge or Shohei Ohtani? Who would you take on your team?
Ohtani.
I would take Ohtani as well because he could pitch great.
Right,
I think Judge is the best hitter, but Ohtani does both.
Yeah, kills 2 birds, 1 stone.
Those two guys are both phenomenal. Jacob Hayes, my man, Jacob. What up, Jacob? You have missed the Dak Prescott speed flex in the loaded dice. However, Jacob, we got 2 spots to go in loaded dice number 3. Get in there right now, my friend. We have 3 crates left. We still got the Jerry Rice out there and Devontae Adams out there. So 2 to go in the loaded dice. I'm going to drop that link in for you. Hurry up and close it out so you can see a loaded dice tonight. Jacob Hayes. We were just talking about you, Jacob.
We've been talking about you all night.
Yeah.
Every time the loaded dice gets closed, it's like,
I know.
Where's he at?
It's like, where's he at? He wants to do the dice.
Literally what he wanted to do.
So let's close that up. 2 spots to go, Jacob. Loaded dice. So after that loaded dice, we'll have just 2 left. So we can close it tonight if you guys want. But rally the troops and close it tonight.
Putting in some work tonight. It's great.
Fantastic. A fantastic show here at Ultimate Autographs. And look at who just hopped in to the loaded dice. Take a look. You know who it is.
I know who it is.
He's out for blood. Jerome Nypaver already won the Dak Prescott Speed Flex tonight. He won a Randy Moss Speed Flex out of Let's Ride last night. Won an Emmitt Smith Authentic Eclipse. Jerome says, can't stop, won't stop, wants to win more breaks. Box 35 in the jersey. All right, Megan. Chris Reitmeyer coming in for the close. Closed out. Closed out in the jerseys. Brian, if you could draft that up before you do anything else, just in case. We did used to have a glitch in the system. Supposedly it's fixed. But sometimes when 2 folks try to hop in, it'll oversell that break. So before you do anything else, before you post the next one, make sure you draft the sold out one. Just want to make sure. You pick 1, get 3.
Okay.
Because it's closed. Like a shark smelling blood in the water, says Jerome.
Exactly what I had in mind.
He is something else, Jerome Nypaver. You know, that's the guy who's going to win the Mega Millions. Anyone's going to win. It'll be Jerome tonight. So you can draft it, then we can run it back as pick 1, get 3.
Yeah, it's draft now.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. So I'll get you guys randomized 6 clicks. We will do box 35. We got 1 spot to go in loaded dice. Get in there, Jacob. Get in there, man. It's about to close. And how about this? Jerome just got back from buying his ticket. So, my goodness. Jacob got in. Loaded dice. He's in.
Excellent.
He's in. All right, Jacob. My goodness. Thank goodness he's in. All right. Pick 1. Get 3. So, he got in. Good man. All right, guys. So, Brian, once you get box 35, you'll kind of see how this works. If you want to tune into the breaks, you'll see how it works.
Box 35.
35. So what I'll do is I'll take every NFL team that I have here in the Excel sheet. I'll throw them in the randomizer. And I'll put the randomizer up so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. So the teams you guys picked, I am going to delete them one by one. So, of course, Edmund took the Cowboys. Deleted. We got Aaron King took the Rams. All right, Aaron. We are going to delete the Rams. Los Angeles Rams. I want to say St. Louis Rams every time.
Right.
Megan Chandler took the Vikings. Oh, so a little strategy going on. Megan's like, just in case Edmund doesn't win the Cowboys, I can win the Vikings. So a lot of strategizing there going between that couple.
You know what I call those?
What do you call them?
Love cheats?
That's right. You brought that up last night. Brandon Chong is taking the Raiders. All right, Brandon's been winning a lot tonight, too.
Yeah, he has.
A lot of hype about Jerome. Brandon's been cleaning out the room as well. Robert Reeves has the 49ers, so I'll take out the 49ers as well. We got Dominic DeGrande. This is interesting. Dominic is a Dolphins fan, but he got the Chargers, but you know why? Because he can get the Tomlinson.
That's true.
He wants the Tomlinson jersey. So I was like, why did Dom get the Chargers? Then I forgot that LT is in that series. We got Cody with the Jaguars. All right, Cody Myers. He's looking for the Maurice Jones-Drew. So, by the way, the Rams that were selected by Aaron King could be Odell Beckham.
Wow.
And Chris Reitmeyer did get his Dolphins. Alex saying I've been on a cold streak lately. Looking to turn things around. All right, so you guys see 24 teams left. I took out the 8 teams you guys just picked. So I'm going to randomize 6 times. And the top 3 teams go to the first person who got the orders, which was, of course, Edmund. He'll get the Colts, Panthers, and Commanders. No Brady yet, Carlo. No Brady yet. We've pulled Michael Vick tonight. We've pulled Jalen Ramsey, Aaron Donald. No Brady yet, though, Carlo. The Brady is still out there. So Edmund's going to get the Cowboys, Colts, Panthers, and Commanders. Texans, Bills, and Titans are going to Aaron King. Carlo, we also have the Dan Marino out there as well, by the way, and the Russell Wilson. So Megan has the Vikings. She'll get the Seahawks, Bucks, and Bengals. Who won the Vic when you got a second? Can't remember. Brandon's got the Raiders.
Jason Jarrett.
Patriots, Jets, and Cardinals going to Brandon as well. Chris says, damn, she's fast. Did Megan get the Cowboys in the next one? The next pick one, get 3?
I haven't gotten there. I think so.
Okay, there you go. A lot of orders coming in there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. All right, so Cardinals are Brandon's last team. That means the Broncos, Ravens, and Packers are going to Robert Reeves. Dominic DeGrande's got the Chargers, Chiefs, Bears, and Saints. All right, Dom. Chris, you can try again. We'll post another one. Jaguars are going to the Lions, Steelers, Eagles. So Cody's got them along with the Jags. And lastly, the Dolphins. Chris gets the Giants, Browns, and Falcons. Wasn't me, Chris. Sorry, says Megan. Someone was fast. Somebody was fast. Was not Megan. A lot of Cowboy fans out there.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably Jerome.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And he's going to win the Zeke if that's the case. All right, Feed Me jerseys. We got break number 2. The first pick 1, get 3 in the Feed Me jerseys. We got box 35 out of 55. Good luck, everybody. Was not Jerome. All right. Oh, my goodness. Pick 1, get 3. You can pick your team. You can pick a headliner team. We got a headliner.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's get ready to rumble. We got one of the best receivers in the NFL. Super Bowl champion, Odell Beckham Jr.
Fantastic.
How about it, Odell?
ODB.
He had the record for most receiving yards in NFL history in his first 2 seasons. Broke Randy Moss's record. Justin Jefferson just broke OBJ's record. This guy was putting up huge numbers with the Giants. More than 1,300 yards receiving and at least 10 receiving touchdowns each of his first 3 seasons. Had some injuries, struggled with the Browns, goes to the Rams, scores a touchdown in the Super Bowl, wins the Super Bowl. One of the best receivers in the NFL, Odell Beckham Jr. This was a selected team. It was Aaron King. Congratulations, Aaron King.
Oh, amazing.
King of this break, taking home Odell Beckham Jr. jersey. My goodness. The hits are coming in hot tonight. The breaks. Aaron King, baby. Congratulations. That is fantastic.
Beautiful.
Aaron King is a longtime customer in the break room. I know I mentioned Bob and Larry, guys that were with us last fall. They're more consistently with us almost every show. Aaron's been in and out, but I always love seeing customers who were here when I first started last September. Longtime customer, Aaron King. Congratulations, Aaron, on the Odell Beckham Jr. jersey. That is fantastic. Fantastic. Very nice hit. Of what we had left after Zeke and after Tomlinson, maybe the best jersey. Fantastic. A lot of headliners coming out tonight.
They sure are.
A lot of great names coming out. Brennan saying better auto than a lot of current receivers. That's true. We're just talking about a lot of receivers.
Yeah, we're ranking the auto.
Now, you can't really read this thing, but I still think it looks nice. It looks nice.
Let me get sorry. There's a big O there. Okay, that's a start.
So it's not bad.
Right.
I think it's better.
Yeah.
It looks fancy. You just can't really read Odell. Bob probably won't like it, but I agree with Brennan. It's pretty nice. If somebody wins the Mac Jones rep or as a Mac and wants to trade it, hit me up on here or the UA Discord. Crimson Crush 2112 says Brennan willing to trade an authentic, possibly multiple authentics. Okay.
Ooh. All right. The wheeling and dealing starts.
Richard Adcook. It's RS Adcook at Yahoo, Brennan. Richard won the Mac Jones in loaded dice. Full-size authentic Mac Jones Flash. Put it up for trade the other day. So, connect with Richard Adcook, Brennan. He might be willing to deal the Mac Jones. Buy one, get three of the jerseys. Yeah, a lot of folks have left, Larry. That's true. And actually, Larry, Donnie just left the company as well. Last week was his last week, so he didn't want to announce it on the air. So Donnie did leave the company. He's now working for a golf company. He's a diehard golf fan. So, you're right, Larry. A lot of folks are gone. Luke is still here, though. Luke is still here. I think Larry started before I started even. So, a lot of folks just joined the stream. Holy cow, Brian.
Uh-oh.
We just got about 10 folks here in the last 5 minutes.
Love it.
They are ready to rock. They're ready to roll. A lot of orders coming in.
All right.
A lot of orders coming in.
I'm on it.
Loaded Dice 3's ready.
Ooh.
Right? Is that the next one? Or did something else fill up before that?
I don't think anything else filled up yet.
All right, let's do Loaded Dice number 3. We have a triple box break coming up. We have 3 crates left, 2 headliners left. Jerry Rice, Devontae Adams. Let me know on a crate number, guys. Phil Montgomery, Neil Wilson, Brandon Chong, Richard Adcook, Jerome Nypaver, Jacob Hayes, and Chris Reitmeyer. Let me know on a crate number. I'm expecting a lot of folks here will stick around, though. The team we have right now seems very committed and wanting to be here, Larry. So you should get used to all of us here at Ultimate Autographs going forward. So drop me a crate number, though, guys. Drop me a crate number. We've got 2, 12, and 15 left. Chris is saying AFC East, AFC South, NFC East. Okay. Possible, Chris. Possible. Very, very possible. Chris is crazy good with those predictions. He is crazy accurate. I'll give you guys about another minute or two. Otherwise, I'll randomize the crate numbers. No, they're not the same division, Chris. They could be 3 different divisions. It could be 2 of the same division. Or it could be all 3. Could be a mixture. We never know. Realistically, it's most likely 3 different divisions or the same division and then 1 other division. I would guess the 3 separate divisions is the best way to do it. Jerome wants 2. All right, Jerome. We'll take 2 off the ticker. And then we'll get this loaded dice done. I mean, I honestly think we're going to get that series closed out tonight. I really do.
That's crate.
Crate 2, we'll have 2 left. Who's left from the headliners and Let's Ride? Travis Blankenship. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady. We got Dan Marino. And we got Russell Wilson as far as headliners left in Let's Ride. So we have probably the 2 best headliners, in my opinion, in that series are all left. Loaded dice number 3. Can you get me one more name? I've got 7 names. When you get that crate. I'm seeing 7 names, should be 8 names in there. So we're missing maybe whoever closed it, or maybe someone in between there. Maybe someone got a couple slots. Loaded dice 3, yes. I've got 7 names. While Brian takes a look at that loaded dice list, I can tell you that we already knocked off a slot in the next loaded dice. And we got 5 to go in Let's Ride. Brian is a box-carrying aficionado. Says, Chris is sold. He is sold.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. You can just repaste the list.
Yeah. All right.
All right, William Greenway. I think we forgot William up the top
Yes.
there. So
Yeah.
William Greenway, Phil Montgomery, Neil Wilson, Brandon Chong, Richard Adcook, Jerome Nypaver, Jacob Hayes, Chris Reitmeyer. We'll go 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, gentlemen. Loaded dice number 3. Typically, I say loaded dice is always the single best thing we have in the room. Right now, we have Let's Ride. I'm conflicted as to what the best series we have in the room is, but this is one of the 2 best series we have in the room, Brian.
Absolutely.
It is a brutal decision with those 2 great series. All right, 6 clicks on the randomizer. William, you're up top. William's got the NFC North. Richard Adcook's got the NFC South. Phil's got the NFC East. How about this? Brandon Chong doing a lot of winning tonight. Brandon's got the NFC West. Could be the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We got Chris Reitmeyer in the AFC North. We got Jerome Nypaver, AFC South. Neil Wilson, AFC East. And how about this? Jacob Hayes. Jacob, 1 in 3 chance. The authentic is Devontae Adams.
Ooh.
Jacob loves the dice. He can win himself the Adams here. All right. Great 2 in the loaded dice. Let's get this series closed out tonight, guys. Let's get this series closed out tonight. Break 2 time. Loaded dice break number 3. We have just 2 crates left. Still looking for headliners.
Yeah, no doubt.
Jerry Rice, Devontae Adams, 2 in 3 chance we see one of those guys. You won't see them here, though, because this is the rep helmet. Rep helmet in the loaded dice. There are some mini spots left. Oh, my goodness. Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
This is a beaut. This is a beaut. Brandon Chong is heating up. Jalen Ramsey on the Lunar. Jalen Ramsey made the last 5 Pro Bowls. He is a 3-time first-team All-Pro. Some consider him the best cornerback in the NFL. Just won the Super Bowl. Jalen Ramsey, Lunar replica helmet, NFC West, Brandon Chong. Congratulations, Brandon. Very nice hit.
Fantastic.
How many spots do we have left in the number 2 on the minis? Are we on to number 3 now?
Oh.
Derek is asking.
Let's see. We're at number 2, and there's 4 left.
All right, 4 to go. Derek Harrington in number 2. That is the chase tonight. So get in. We're still looking for TJ Watt. We're still looking for Zach Wilson. We have every remaining box number on the ticker. All right, Brandon, congrats on the Jalen Ramsey. JSA certified there. The reps are pretty good in that series as well.
Mm-hmm.
Reps are pretty good. The Diggs so far has been my favorite rep, but this is pretty nice too.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I like that Diggs.
It was a flash. Bills, the great receiver. All right. Got another rep coming out. And then the authentic. There we go. What do we have in here? This is not one of the headliners because it's the rep. But it's going to be good, judging by this series so far. Okay, I recognize this one. This is one of my favorite nicknames in sports. Say it with me. Lights out. Sean Merriman. Put the lights out, baby.
Okay.
One of the best defensive players in the early 2000s. He led the league in sacks in 2006. NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year in 05. Made the Pro Bowl 05, 06, 07. An absolute beast. The man who loves the loaded dice is taking home a win. Jacob Hayes. Congrats on Sean Merriman. Very nice hit, Jacob. Said he's going to single spot snipe. That's what he did.
Sure did.
Sean Merriman. All right, Jake.
Called his shot.
Let's see. Sean Merriman. All right. Heating up here in Ultimate Autographs. Here we go. PSA certified. I was looking for the cert. It took me a second to figure out who it was, but I recognize the auto. I am, in fact, definitely correct that it's Sean Merriman.
Okay.
So you see names in the room, you recognize the auto, and he makes it easy with 56. Chris saying 8 snipers. That's true. It's not a traditional single spot snipe. Loaded dice tends to be 8 different names because it's $150.
Right, that's a big one.
Like, it's a high price point. It's one we knock off together as a team. Jacob, where you at, buddy? Jacob, you're a legend, bro. Where you at, buddy? Let me know what you think about your win. Didn't I win the same helmet in the loaded dice? Says Larry. I think it was the last loaded dice that he won that. I think that was the last loaded dice we did, not this one, Larry. But that sounds right.
Yeah, someone.
Or maybe it was Joey Bosa and Keenan Allen.
We had a Jalen Ramsey earlier tonight.
No.
In Let's Ride.
Okay.
So.
I think Larry's talking about the last loaded dice we did.
Oh, right.
Like the last series. All right, Jacob says, give me Adams. Mr. Adams. All right, guys, loaded dice number 3. We have 3 authentic helmets left in this series. There's a Jerry Rice. There's a Devontae Adams out there. 2 great receivers. There is a 2 in 3 chance this box right here contains either Jerry Rice or Devontae Adams. 2 in 3 chance.
Get open already. Come on.
All right.
Let's do it.
I gotta make.
You gotta make him sweat. I get
Gotta
it.
make him sweat.
Gotta make him sweat.
All right, here we go. An authentic. What do we have? What do we have? Oh my God! I just saw the cert.
Uh-oh.
This is pretty wild.
Uh-oh.
This is pretty wild. This is crazy. He's not a headliner in this series. It's not a headliner, but it might be better than many of the headliners.
No way.
This is how good the loaded dice is. The juice is on the loose. NFL MVP O.J. Simpson on the lunar.
Unbelievable.
The
How that not a headliner?
Heisman Trophy winner in college. NFL MVP. First overall pick. 4 times led the league in rush yards. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 rush yards in a season. An absolute beast. He was an actor. He was an announcer. O.J. Simpson. My goodness, Jacob.
Wow.
Look at the Bills. AFC East, by the way, is Neil Wilson. Loaded dice is unbelievable. Man, that's wild, said Jacob.
That's insane.
Wasn't even a headliner.
That wasn't Anmore, was he? He was still listed, right?
He wasn't listed.
So Anmore?
So, loaded dice, yeah, and more.
O.J. Simpson and more.
And more.
Unbelievable.
It's the loaded dice, baby.
It's the loaded dice.
It's the loaded dice. Neil Wilson is somewhere smiling right now on that O.J. Simpson. So we have 2 crates left. Guaranteed headliners. There is a Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, and a Devontae Adams out there. So we have just 2 boxes left, 2 crates left, 12 and 15. They're in there, guys. Want a guaranteed headliner? Let's run the loaded dice back. Holy moly. What a night. Another fantastic night in the break room.
Amazing night.
We've had, I'll be honest with you, obviously football season, it gets busier. We've had a lot of great nights all year long, but it probably wasn't since about Super Bowl season the last time we had 5 incredible nights in a row. Every show this week has been amazing. A lot of great names, a lot of boxes, a lot of heat, great chat interaction, 5 incredible nights in the Ultimate Autographs break room. Gotta love this place.
Picked the right week to start.
You picked the right week to start. You brought the right mojo,
I guess
man.
so.
Ever since Brian started, things have been just rocking.
The Salgado mojo. You're welcome, folks.
Fantastic, man. Brian, welcome back. You are welcome here anytime. Anytime. We had a crazy run a couple weeks ago where we did like 37, 42 boxes 3 nights in a row.
Woo.
And then everyone had spent all their money and they went home the rest of the week.
Sure.
But this has been 5 nights in a row of heat.
No kidding.
So it's crazy. And what's been great is that this has been a team effort. That's why, everyone's still got their money because, we didn't have, someone leading the way. This has been a team effort.
Sure.
Team effort. Incredible hit, though. O.J. Simpson. So I want to close out the loaded dice tonight, guys. Let me know what you guys think. We got guaranteed headliners coming up in loaded dice. We have just 2 crates left. I'm in on Let's Ride. Haven't hit an authentic in 2 years. Please hook me up, says Trevor.
All right.
Okay, we can make it happen. Let's Ride has been off the rails tonight again. So we have just 2 spots to go in Let's Ride. We have just 3 spots to go and pick one, get 3.
I'm going hot and heavy
We got
now.
3 spots to go in loaded dice.
Yeah.
3 spots
Everybody's
to go in
filled.
back-to-back minis.
Right,
Oh
fill
my
up.
goodness.
Fill up. I gotta go at 10. Let me see this happen.
Oh, my
Let me
gosh.
see this happen, please.
We are rolling right now at Ultimate Autographs. Rolling. What I tell you, I
This is
said
good stuff. No,
this
we
is
know.
the best show of the week. I told you Friday's going to be off the rails
right.
this week.
You're right.
We're killing it. Knocked off 2 replica helmets. We've done 2 minis, 4 breaks, 3 loaded dice, 9, 13 boxes. We've done 4 Let's Ride, 17. And we've done 2 jerseys, 19. So the next box we do is 20. 20 boxes, I'm happy.
There you go.
Want to do 32 in honor of my birthday,
Gotta get to 32, boys and
32.
girls.
32.
Gotta get to 32.
So, Let's Ride is coming up. 2 spots to go. Loaded Dice is coming up. 3 spots to go. Pick one, get 3 on the jerseys coming up. 3 spots to go. 3 to go in the minis. That's coming up as well. So, we have 6 Loaded Dice boxes left. We close that series out. That's 6 boxes right there. 8, 2 more in the minis. 8 boxes. Jerseys 9. Let's Ride 10. We can get to 30, no problem. We will get there for sure. Chris, we aren't going anywhere here at Ultimate Autographs. We love staying here all night, Chris. It's my birthday in 2 hours and 5 minutes, but I want to rip some boxes.
Yeah, come on.
Want to rip some boxes.
Get the man to 32 before he turns 32.
I
That's all
know.
you ask.
Come on, guys. 32 boxes.
32 for 32.
I like that. 32 for 32. 20, let's ride, says Travis.
See?
Are we closed?
Are we closed?
Sold out. 20.
All right.
Let's ride. That works, Travis. A 20 going off the ticker. We're about to ride. About to ride.
I mean,
Brian will get that list finalized, and then we're going to get rolling on Let's Ride. Holy moly. A lot of heat in this series. A lot of heat. Time to start the party, says Edmund. Party over here.
see, he's
Party
ready.
over there.
He's ready.
We're ready.
Ready to
We
get,
are ready.
We are ready to get you to 32.
All right, we'll
gotta
make it
do it.
happen.
We got to do it.
Got to do it.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
In the words of Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. Tell him, KG. Tell him. When he won the championship, he said that.
That's right.
Good times.
Another Chicago guy.
Absolutely. Let's keep this closer magic going, baby, says Cody. Do you have it?
I'm getting. Yeah,
Is
I'm
it 5 right now? You're good.
Yeah, it will be 5.
It will be 5. Perfect.
So
when I see a green, I will rock and roll. But 20's already off the ticker. We also have 2 spots now on the jerseys, just 1 on the loaded dice. Let's go! I told you, loaded dice out of the room tonight. Bye-bye, loaded dice. Bye-bye. It's been great, though. Loaded dice has been great. Fantastic series. So that's coming up as well. Jerseys are coming up. 2 spots to go. You guys are getting so many orders, it's hard to keep up. Brian's doing it, though. You've kept up, Brian.
good problem to have.
Good problem to have. That's right. I want to hear you say it. It'll probably be, you have to leave. We'll probably do another Let's Ride, but I want to hear you say it one more time.
All right, that's perfect. I want to say it too.
Let's go. I love it.
I said orders all over the place. So
Orders all over the place.
there's a feed me coming in here.
Oh, you guys are good. We'll get the Let's Ride list knocked off, but then we'll get caught up, guys. It's a good problem to have. Brian's got so many orders coming in. You guys are nuts, which is great. We love it. Loaded dice also closed out. So I will take a crate number. You guys can drop in a crate number for loaded dice. There you go. Joe may be coming into work when y'all are leaving, says Chris.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see. 2 o'clock tomorrow. 2 o'clock tomorrow.
Got it.
Let's Ride?
Yeah, I'm missing.
Okay. We'll make sure that list is right, guys. Brian on his 2nd night ever at Ultimate Autographs. You guys are keeping him busy. 2nd full night of working. Let's Ride. I know Cody's in there. Alex, Larry, Travis. You got those guys?
Let me get up here.
William is in there, too.
Okay.
Jerome is in there.
Jerome. Okay, I missed Connor.
Connor's in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we'll get Connor in there. Connor, we don't want to forget you. Let's go. Nathan, we are still live, buddy. We are live and ready to pull some fire. A lot of orders coming in. We got several breaks filled up, several breaks coming up. We are absolutely still live, Nathan. The new way we do it at Ultimate Autographs, this week we've been on for at least 3 hours every night. You're on for 5 hours on Monday. It's the new way at Ultimate Autographs. Late night shows, more boxes, more fun. We are here for you guys.
Ride 5, right?
That's right, 5.
That's right, 5.
And if you could get the loaded dice in so that Dylan is not catching up like, in a crazy
No,
order.
I got you.
So we'll get that ready as well. Then
All
Dylan is hopefully in the back somewhere. Dylan will pinch hit. I hope he's here.
Yeah.
Hope he's here. All right.
My last break. Let's ride.
Let's ride. 6 clicks on the randomizer. You can get box 20. And let's go. Nathan says hi.
Hi.
Robert Reeves up top in the NFC North. We got ourselves Alexander Matthews, NFC South. Alex. Could be the Tom Brady. William Greenway, NFC East. Jerome Nightpaver, NFC West. Travis Blankenship's got the AFC North. Wants that win. Connor Hubbard, AFC South. Cody Myers got the East. Could be Dan Marino. And we got Larry Roslin, Broncos Nation. Could be Russell Wilson. Let's ride, baby. We got box 20 out of 40. Looking for some heat. A lot of headliners available. Still looking for the GOAT. We're looking for Dan Marino, Russell Wilson. An insane amount of fire in this series. Insane amount. Here we go. All authentics in this series. At this point, all have been headliner worthy, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
I mean, like Michael Vick, lesser hit in this series. You kidding me? Michael Vick is fantastic. And we got another fantastic hit right here.
Uh-oh.
A lot of Cowboy fans in the room. How about last year's NFL interception leader? First team All-Pro, Pro Bowler, led the league in picks. How many, Brian? 11 picks.
11.
He even told you on the helmet. 11 interception inscription. Trayvon Diggs. How about it? Trayvon. NFC East, William Greenway with the Trayvon Diggs on that Cowboys lunar. Thing of beauty. Fantastic. JSA certified there, William. Congrats on Diggsy. Congratulations, sir. I don't know where the Merino is, Cody Myers. It's somewhere. I know a lot of folks want the Brady, but a lot of folks in this room probably want the Merino almost as much, some more. Merino is very popular in memorabilia. Very, very popular. I also want the Russell Wilson, who the series is named after. Let's Ride. That's a Russell Wilson thing. That is pretty. That's my boy, says Nathan. Absolutely. Very nice.
All right, I want to see the final stats here before I pull up.
Okay. We're rolling right now. Trayvon Diggs, and you have the loaded dice ready?
What? Well, we're at your 20.
20 boxes?
Yep.
But loaded dice will make 23.
I'll make 23. And what number we got on that?
Crate number on loaded dice, guys. We need a crate number. 2 crates left. 2 crates left in loaded dice. This is loaded dice number 4, right? Loaded dice
4.
number 4. Let's get that last loaded dice posted too. Jacob can't wait to get in.
Yeah.
Last loaded dice getting posted, Jacob. Last loaded dice of the series. Loaded dice number 4. Zachary Allen, William Greenway, Cody Myers, Larry Rossland, Mike Tedesco, Michael Murray, Jerome Nypaver. When you get that, if you can take this one, because I'm running out of room here. Running out of room. So we'll get you guys randomized 6 times. We'll do crate 15 and loaded dice. And then we'll do crate 12 to close it out right after that. Knock out this loaded dice. Get it out of the room tonight, guys. Thank you very much. Having a great time with the dice. 5 and 6 clicks. All right, we got Michael Murray up top in the NFC North. Jerome Nypaver's got the NFC South. Cody Myers has the NFC East. Zachary Allen, NFC West. Zachary could be Jerry Rice. We got William in the AFC North. Mike in the AFC South. Larry in the AFC East. And Richard Adcook says the AFC West. 15. Chris says this is the Rice. A pretty easy prediction given that there's 2. 50%
Right, yeah.
shot. But Chris is pretty clever as well. Loaded dice number 4. So, I mean, we know headliners are coming out. So, it's, you know, we're going to close out this series.
No kidding.
Headliners are coming out. Whether this is Rice or whether this is Devontae Adams, it's pretty good regardless.
All right, I'm going to
Get Dylan?
Yeah.
Is he back there? Did you see him? We'll see. Dylan, I hope Dylan is out there. We got a pinch hitter coming up. I will change Dylan as the producer when he hops in. Brian's got another job, a little late job he's got to do. We got Dylan coming in the pinch hit. As for the first rep helmets, loaded dice. This is Chris Roberts' first ever win in the break room. This player. Beautiful autograph. It is the one, the only, the Danimo, Dan Hampton. Hall of Fame 2002. Bears defensive lineman on that 85 team. Pro Football Hall of Famer. 4-time Pro Bowler. NFL 1980s All-Decade Team. NFC North. Michael Murray. Congrats, Michael, on the Dan Hampton. Very, very nice, Michael. We're rolling right now. We are rolling. So we got one more rep coming up. And then we'll get to the authentic, which is going to be Jerry Rice or Devontae Adams. We are closing in, guys. Closing in on a bunch of stuff. What do you guys think? Rice or Adams in this break? What are we feeling right now in crate 15? Running out of room. Animal, cool inscription. It is a great inscription. Love that inscription. All right, another replica coming up. Another rep coming up. Then we get to the authentic. Get to the authentic. The Chief. It is one of the best interception guys of all time. 50 career picks for Duron Cherry. More than 900 career tackles. Kansas City Chiefs Hall of Famer in the Chiefs Hall of Fame, not the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Likely to get there one day, though. 6-time Pro Bowler, 5-time first-team All-Pro. NFL 1980s All-Decade Team. Duron Cherry, AFC West, Richard Adcook. So Richard could, in theory, get Cherry with the West and could get Devontae Adams as well. We'll see. 50% shot at Devontae Adams, 50% shot at Jerry Rice. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Duron Cherry. Gosh, I hope Dylan comes in here because he's supposed to pinch hit for Brian. Hopefully he gets in here. All right, moment of truth coming up, guys. The authentic in the loaded dice. Whether it's Adams or Rice, it's going to be cool regardless. It's going to be cool regardless. Still, Pickle, what's up? Can you close the door, too?
His bag's still here.
His bag is here?
Oh.
Perfect. And if you can take this box as well, Dylan. Just clear it a little way. Hope he didn't walk out the door without his bag.
No, he didn't.
Okay, perfect. Chiefs helmet almost looked. Thank you, Brian. We'll see you on Sunday, my man. Good job tonight. So, Dylan, you're walking in at the right time. You can hand me that box. We have this crate and one more crate and loaded dice. We've done 4 of these already. We're going to knock off the 5th one. Guess what, Dylan? There's a 50% chance this is Devontae Adams.
Really?
There's a 50% chance this is Jerry Rice. So, regardless, someone's going to win. Is it Richard Adcook or is it Zachary Allen? 50-50 shot. Here we go. Loaded dice. We got the authentic coming up. Second to last loaded dice. 2 headliners left. 2 crates left. We know it's a headliner. Is it Adams? Is it Rice? Is it the GOAT receiver? Or is it Mr. 99 in Madden, Devontae Adams? Woo, baby, this is the GOAT. Jerry Rice, full-size authentic. This is a thing of beauty. Number 1 all-time, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches, regular season, postseason, you name it. The GOAT, Jerry Rice. That is the NFC West, and that is Zachary Allen. Congratulations, Zach, on Jerry Rice. Chris Roberts, Edmund calling it out. Zachary Allen taking home the dub. Jerry. That is Beckett certified. You also get the photo of Jerry signing it. We got the Beckett cert right there as well. Very nice. Chris Roberts said, Dylan, 0% chance it's a Packer. Devontae Adams is a former Packer, though, but not a current one. Sick hit Zach, says Brennan. So the Devontae Adams, Dylan, is coming out in the next load of dice. Last load of dice, we'll get that series closed out, and we'll see Devontae Adams tonight. Be quite a way to end it. It'll be the very last box, too, because we do the reps, then we do the authentic. So, we know what's out there, guys. Devontae Adams, come and get him. Come and get him in the loaded dice. And we got 6 spots to go in the next loaded dice. Now we have 2 to go in the back-to-back minis. We got 6 to go in Let's Ride Diamond Helmets. Dylan, that should actually say live break number 5. If you could just get that updated. I don't know if Brian had it at 4 on accident. It should be live break number 5 in Let's Ride. which is even better. Even better. 2 spots to go in the pick 1, get 3. I'll drop that link in as well. You remember how to do pick 1, get 3, right?
Yeah, I remember how to.
Perfect, because I was running Brian through it before the show. He learned that today. So pick 1, get 3 will close. We'll close out that last load of dice, and we'll close out the minis, which is the chase. 2 spots to go there. So, guys, Devontae Adams. I mean, I think it's a great hit on his new team. Want to see that getting pulled. So, Jacob Hayes has re-entered. Loaded dice. He's in the last loaded dice. We've got ourselves Phil Montgomery is in loaded dice as well. So we got to get 6 more slots knocked off there. Close out the loaded dice. Dice, baby. Dylan, how's your night been today? Good.
Really good.
I know you celebrated your girlfriend's birthday earlier today. Went to Six Flags. How was it?
Oh, that was really fun.
Really fun?
We went on a few roller coasters, then we went to her.
Okay.
Yeah, safe to say it was pretty cold there.
Pretty cool. My birthday, Dylan, is in just under 2 hours. So...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
At this rate, I might be here on my birthday, which is just a good problem to have. Good problem to have. Let's get the loaded dice closed, guys. Let's run back. Let's ride. And let's get those jerseys closed. We also pulled an Odell Beckham jersey tonight. We're pulling a lot of heat. A lot of heat in the room. Huge night at Ultimate Autographs, Dylan. Huge night. Brian said that he wants us to get to 32 boxes for my 32nd birthday. So we've done, let's see, 3 jersey breaks. I know it says live break 2 and pick 1, get 3. But we actually did a normal break as well. So 3 jerseys tonight. We did 4 diamond helmets. That's 7. We've done 12 loaded dice boxes, 19. 2 minis, 21. And then 2 rep breaks, 23 boxes right now. So we got to knock off 9 more to get to 32 boxes. 9 more. 3 will come in loaded dice. That'll get us to 6. 2 will come into minis. That'll get us down to 4. So we can get it done after that, for sure. So let's... Oh, orders are coming in, Dylan. Got an order coming in. Let's see who it is. Jonathan Farrow. He wants to ride again. Let's ride number 4. That's actually Let's Ride number 5, too. So even better. We pulled Michael Vick tonight, Jalen Ramsey, Aaron Donald, and we just pulled Trayvon Diggs.
Yeah, no, it's...
So that's insanity.
And then we did the loaded dice, I see.
We've done 4 loaded dices tonight. We pulled O.J. Simpson, wasn't a headliner. We pulled headliners Jerry Rice, a Dak Prescott speed flex, Dylan. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Marvin Harrison Lunar as well. Safe to say that this room is on fire.
Seems like it.
You know that song, This Girl Is on Fire? It's This Room is on Fire at Ultimate Autographs. You don't even know what you've entered, Dylan. You've entered a lot of fun here. A lot of fun. I'm running out of room, too. I'm actually going to give you a couple boxes when you get a second. I barely have anywhere to put these. There you go, sir. Clear out a little space. I'll give you this one, too. Awesome. Thank you, Dylan. Guys, let's get those orders coming in. It's finally, and I do mean finally, slow down just a little bit. Just a little bit. It doesn't mean that we can't heat back up, though, guys. Does not mean that we can't heat back up. I'm going to actually put that pick 1, get 3 as live break 3, Dylan, because it is live break 3 technically.
Did he not change it?
I got it. I'm in there right now. Live break 3. Because we did 1 regular, and then we did 1 pick 1, get 3, so this is the 3rd. So
Let me something.
Everything else is good, Dylan.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I want to corral.
Yeah, Brian killed it tonight. Brian did very well. Gotta close this load of dice. Guaranteed headliner. I agree. Guaranteed headliner and loaded dice, guys. 100% chance at a headliner. 100. How do you like them apples, Dylan? How do you like the mods? How do you like them apples?
Them apples seem pretty clean, fresh to me.
Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Loaded dice. I will take that off the mystery box tab because it is the last break in the series. Brennan said, survey filled out. Cool. Thank you, Brennan. You are entered into our top spot drawing. Brennan has a shot to win a mini or a jersey Sunday at 2 for filling out the survey to Ultimate Autographs. Jacob says, might need to close it out myself. Jacob, if you close out all the spots, you're guaranteed to get the Adams, and you're guaranteed to get several other helmets, probably. Who's in the loaded dice right now?
Loaded dice.
The last loaded dice.
Last one we did?
No, who's in the one right now? Like, we should have 2 spots knocked off.
Jonathan Farrell. Montgomery.
In loaded dice? Is that right? I think Jonathan is in
oh,
the...
no, he's in the full size.
Yeah, loaded dice, because I think Jacob is in there, I thought.
Yeah, Phil Montgomery and Jacob Hay.
All right, Jacob is in there, guys. Jacob will probably get some spots if we get close. Who else wants to do the dice? A lot of folks wanted Adams earlier. I want to see Devontae Adams myself as well. Want to see Devontae Adams. 2 spots to go in the jerseys. 5 spots to go in the diamond full size. We'll run that back as well. 2 spots in the minis. 5 spots in off the edge rep helmets.
Man, we've pulled 4 loaded dice tonight.
Yeah, 12 boxes.
Holy crap.
It's an awesome. Folks got excited because all the headliners were left, Dylan. I told Brian before the show, I was like, Brian, we have 5 crates left in loaded dice. We have 4 headliners left. I was like, that series is not going to be in the room after tonight.
It's crazy.
And Dylan, it looks like I'm going to be right. Barring, like, really folks just not buying in, I will be right in that one. So let's rally the troops. Who wants to do a loaded dice? We're still looking for Devontae Adams. Who wants to do a loaded dice? A lot of folks watching the stream. And how about this? Jerome hopped in into the Let's Ride. And we got Larry hopping into loaded dice, looks like.
Really?
So we're down to 5 spots in loaded dice. We are down, I believe, should be even less in Let's Ride. We got 3 spots in Let's Ride. So, Dylan, here's what Jerome has won the last 2 nights. Last night, Jerome won a Randy Moss Speed Flex, Emmitt Smith Eclipse Authentic. He won a Dak Prescott Authentic tonight. Speed Flex again, looking to win some more. Jerome is on fire. Dude is cleaning out the room right now. Larry is awesome, says Jacob. Jacob, with the Devontae Adams out there, with how many people are watching the stream, with how many people are currently on the break page, I will give you a Charles Barkley. I guarantee it that loaded dice will fill out tonight. That loaded dice, 5 spots to go. There is about a 1% chance that doesn't close tonight, Dylan. 100% chance at a headliner, 99% chance at a fill. I like those odds. Those are great. Who wants to do it? Who wants to close out loaded dice? I'll drop the diamond helmet link as well. 3 spots to go. Still looking for Tom Brady. Still looking for Russell Wilson. A lot of stuff that we're still looking for in that series. Dan Marino as well. We also have 2 spots left in the jerseys and 2 spots left in the minis. So we are 2 away in 3 different breaks still in. So we are closing in. 3 away on the authentics. So a lot of stuff is coming up. A lot of stuff is coming up. This is the place where breaks happen. Where breaks happen.
There's actually been 6 Let's Ride series.
6?
Yeah. I have a 5th one up.
Really?
Yeah.
What all did we pull in Let's Ride tonight?
Pulled Michael Thomas, Jalen Ramsey,
Okay.
Michael Vick, Sam Darnold, and Trayvon Diggs.
Aaron Darnold.
Aaron Donald?
Oh, yeah, Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald.
Which is even better. So we've pulled 5 already. So that should say live break 6, actually. But even better, we'll change that live break 6 in Let's Ride. Yeah, the 3-time defensive player of the year. One of the greatest defensive players of all time.
There we go. Okay.
That man, Aaron Donald, the one, the only. Even better. We've done even more than I thought. That's fantastic. We'll get that updated for you guys. Let's knock off one more at least. Let's Ride. Let's knock off at least one more jersey. Let's knock off those last 2 minis. We actually only have 8 names in the chase list right now, Dylan.
Oh, really?
Only 8 names. We've only done 1 break in the minis, so we can add 8 more to the chase. So in case you guys missed it, loaded dice. I'll put this up for you guys. We have 1 crate left, 1 headliner left. The last loaded dice, it's a triple box break. 2 replica helmets, 1 authentic helmet. The authentic helmet is Devontae Adams. So guaranteed headliner hidden loaded dice. We've got ourselves the pick 1, get 3 in the jerseys. We're still looking for LaDainian Tomlinson, Ezekiel Elliott, and Maurice Jones-Drew in the jerseys. So a lot of great options there. And then how about this? Full-size Diamond Helmet Series, break number 6. We're still looking for Dan Marino, Russell Wilson, Tom Brady. Still have this Tony Gonzalez in there as well. So that series is insane. So cannot wait to pull that. 2 spots to go in the minis. 14 minis left. 7 breaks left. We still have TJ Watt out there. We still have Zach Wilson out there, Dylan. So a lot of headliner possibilities, guys. Let me know where you want to go next, and then we will rip some fire. Man, Dylan, so exciting being here.
It's crazy.
Aren't you pumped at all the stuff we're doing? It's been a wild night tonight. And it keeps getting good and good left and right. We have a new eBay series. Where you guys can place bids. I dropped that link in the chat. Our first break will be Monday at 7. It's a new series that features names like Tom Brady ×2, Brett Favre, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Patrick Mahomes, TJ Watt, Randy Moss, Trevor Lawrence, Russell Wilson. Need I go on? That is insanity. 100-box series. Every team is represented. You can bid on your team for as low as $8.99. That link is directly in the chat for you guys. So I don't want to go anywhere, Dylan, until we close up these breaks that are really close. We just knocked off another spot in loaded dice. Gets us down to 4 away in the loaded dice. Thank you, Cody Myers, for the dice spot. So let's concentrate our efforts on loaded dice. That is the last crate. In fact, Dylan, why don't you bring the crate over here so we can get it set up? We know we'll break it. 4 spots to go. That bad boy is breaking. Exciting, man. I love the dice.
It's exciting.
It's been very exciting. And the other thing, Dylan, that's tough, which is the authentic?
That one.
This one?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
Well, I'm gonna grab water real quick too.
Okay, you're good?
I'm thirsty.
I agree. So guys, loaded dice is coming up. Just a matter of who wants to close it. That is not true, Jay Farr. So Jay Farr, we started the night with about 14 helmets on the ticker. We've knocked off a lot of slots in that series, give or take 14 helmets. We have, let's see, Let's Ride. I can answer that question for you. Let's Ride. I think we had 27 helmets entering the night. I believe that we have done 5 breaks at least. So we should have 22 helmets left in Let's Ride helmet series. We'll get a bunch more in the room throughout the week. We can't fit all 40 helmets in because we have a bunch of other series. Dylan, so Let's Ride. How many did we do? 5 breaks or 6 so far?
It seems like 5 already.
5 already. And what does that board say on Let's Ride boxes left? Should be 27, I think, right? So we have 22 boxes left in that series. 22 boxes. Tom Brady's out there, Russell Wilson, Dan Marino. So that series is out of 40. And we did boxes 20 through to 25. So 26 through 40 are not on the ticker. We have up through 21 on the ticker right now. And then a bunch of those have been done, obviously. Jacob says 1 spot left in the jerseys. We will do pick 1, get 3, and that coming up. So 1 spot to go. Cody's got the Cowboys, the Chargers. Zachary's got the Niners, the Colts. Nick's got the Eagles. You can update those last two teams, Dylan, as well. But I know we have 1 spot left. That is coming up. Cool. Love it, guys. Loving the heat in the break room. Loving all these orders. It's been a fantastic night. Let's definitely get the jerseys done. Let's get the Let's Ride number 6 done, the loaded dice, and the minis. Those are 4 breaks we can knock off tonight for sure, Dylan. And actually, I might have spoken too soon. I will put these right here. Those will be coming up. We do have a couple boxes before the loaded dice, though. But I'll get them prepped so you don't have to get up. And actually, I will take loaded dice 12 off the ticker. No, 15, excuse me. 15 is what we just did. I'll leave it up just for a second, but we know that we don't need loaded dice anymore because we'll close it tonight. So who's going to be the hero, guys? Who's going to close out the jerseys? 1 spot to go. Who is going to do it? Chargers are taken. Cowboys are taken. Jaguars are taken. Those are all teams with headliners, Dylan. Come on now. I want to keep the night going. But when it gets later at night, we got to keep the orders coming in if you guys want to keep ripping boxes. So let's fill them up. Dominic says 24. I'm guessing he closed the jerseys.
Yep.
All right, Dominic Del Grande coming in for the close. I will get 24 off the jerseys. Dylan will get 24. Then I'll get it set up for the pick 1, get 3. Cool. Post another pick 1, get 3. You can post those overnight now. That will be cool. Good for sure. All right. I will get our NFL teams queued up. Then I will take out the ones that you guys have selected. Thank you, gentlemen, for closing out the jerseys. Thank you, thank you. The pick 1, get 3 is obviously popular because it took us quite a bit to get the first break done. We went to pick 1, get 3. The last 2 have filled up pretty quickly. So all the NFL teams are up on the randomizer, and I will subtract the ones that you guys did. So this is the 3rd one. Dominic with the close. So Cody Myers has the Cowboys, looking for the Zeke. I'll get that off the ticker. Cody's got the Chargers. Chargers going off the ticker. It's so funny that Brian wrote San Diego Chargers because I'm so used to seeing San Diego Chargers. It still takes a second to know that it's the LA Chargers. Isn't that crazy? Niners is Zachary Allen, San Francisco 49ers. We got Zach with the Colts. Indianapolis Colts. Then we got Nick with the Eagles. I'll get the Eagles off. Thank you, Nick. Big Eagles fan. We got Jason with the Bears. I like it. Bear down, baby. Bear down, Jason. We've got Jason Hayes. I think that's Jacob Hayes. I got it fixed. You're good. Jacob Hayes has the Jaguars. I'm already ahead of you, Dylan. I got it. Oh. I love it. Dominic Del Grande's got the Dolphins.
They're so close to each other, too.
I know, that's creepy. All right, guys. We should have 24 teams left. That's what we have. We have 6 clicks here. Top 3 teams are going to the first person in the pick 1, get 3. Commanders, Seahawks, and Broncos going to Cody Myers. Cody will also get the Cardinals, Panthers, and Saints because he got this bad boy rolling. Zachary Allen's got the Niners. He will get the Texans, Giants, and Packers. All right, Zach. Zachary Allen's got the Colts. He will get the Chiefs, Browns, and Jets. Box 24, Dylan. Looks like you're getting it. You the man, Dill Pickle. Nicholas Daphnis has the Eagles. He'll get the Titans, Bengals, and Falcons. Jason Dahl, bear down, baby. Jason's got the Bears. He'll get the Steelers, Ravens, and Bills. And then we got Jacob with the Jags. Jacob will also get the Raiders, Vikings, and Lions. And last but not least, Dominic DeGrande, Dolphins, Bucks, Rams, and Patriots. Good luck, guys. The team that comes out of this box, whoever has that team, is taking home the win in the jerseys. A lot of heat left in the jerseys. A lot of great names. Let me take the randomizer down. Let's see what we got in here. Box 24 out of 55. Feed me jerseys coming up. Feed me jerseys coming up. I want to see the Tomlins. That'd be sick. All right, we got a Colts. It's time for Dio Odangbaugh. Hard to pronounce his name. Rookie defensive end for the Colts this last season. Didn't play much because he was hurt, Dylan, but a lot of potential. First team All-SEC at Vandy in 2020. So I covered the SEC when I covered Mizzou. Not a lot of guys from Vandy are All-SEC. That's how good he was. Big-time talent. That would normally be the AFC South. Let's see who's got the Colts. Zachary Allen purchased the Colts. And Zachary Allen is taking home a Colts dub. Congratulations, Zachary. Jacob wanted Jones Drew. Could be next time, Jacob. Next time. Dylan, how close are we on loaded dice?
3 slots remaining.
How many?
3 slots.
How close are we on the Let's Ride?
Slots.
All right, 3 to go in both of those. Minis? We got to be close on the minis. Really?
Yep.
I thought we were 2 on the minis. Back-to-back minis?
Yeah, no, back to... Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, 2 of them.
All right, so let's fill up those breaks, guys. 3 breaks we want to get done tonight. 3 breaks we want to get done tonight. Heyo! Last loaded dice, guys. Last loaded dice. Devontae Adams, guaranteed headliner. Let's close up that bad boy. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. All right. Want to do another Let's Ride, Dylan. That's been just such a great series. Guys like Michael Vick, not even worthy of headliner status in that series.
Exactly.
That's nasty. All right, let me do a little refresher on things. Let's get those orders coming in, guys. Quite a bit of you guys still watching the stream. Quite a bit of you guys on the website. Jerome Nightpaver, the minibus, knocked off another loaded dice spot. Thank you, Jerome. We are closing in. Pick 1, get 3 is up. 6 spots to go on that. 3 to go on the diamonds, 3 to go on the loaded dice, 2 to go on the minis. So there's 3 breaks that I want to get done tonight. And I think we can get these done. 2 spots to go in the minis. We're still looking for TJ Watt. Flash mini. That's the chase tonight. 3 in the last loaded dice. That bad boy's got to get knocked off tonight, Dylan. We cannot leave 3 spots to go in the last loaded dice. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. And then we got 3 to go in full size. Let's Ride. So those are 3 breaks that I want to get done. Those will be 6 boxes right there, Dylan. What's the box count right now? It's got to be like 24, 25. Loaded dice is 3. Minis are 2 boxes. That's 5 boxes right there.
24 boxes.
24 boxes. So we got 6 coming up. We can get to 30. I'll be happy. We wanted to do 32 boxes for my 32nd birthday. So we need 9 more to do that. We can do that, but let's at least get, or no, 8 more. Because you have 24 right now.
4.
So we need 8 more to get to 32. But let's at least get 6 more to get to 30. How does that sound?
Good.
What do we guys want to do? What do we want to do? Who's still out there? Who's watching? We're knocking out slots like crazy in the jerseys. 4 to go and pick 1, get 3. Our customers love the pick 1, get 3. They love it. Feeling some birthdays coming up. I'm turning 32. You're turning 19.
Yeah.
It is Leo season. Leo power. Missed the pull on the jersey. Edmund, we pulled Deo. The Colts defensive end. Colts defensive lineman. So Zeke is still out there. We also have 4 spots left in the reps. My goodness, these people love to pick 1, get 3, Dylan. It's filling like crazy right now. Robert Reeves hopping in the room as well. Got a couple spots in the pick 1, get 3. Thank you, Robert. Jacob Hayes, Jerome Nypaver, Michael Murray. A lot of movement. Lot of movement. Coming up on 4 hours, Dylan.
Ooh.
Coming up on 4 hours. Fantastic. Can't wait for hit of the night discussion. I like the Dak Prescott speed flex because it's a speed flex. But who knows what else we'll pull tonight?
Who knows?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows because it is crazy. O.J. Simpson, Dylan was not a headliner in the loaded dice. Not a headliner. Can you believe that? O.J. Simpson.
Crazy.
That series is loaded. That's what it's called for a reason. Dylan, who's your favorite old school non-Packer player? I don't want a Packer. I want to hear like a guy that you really liked.
How old school we talking?
Just like a guy like before you were born.
Before I was born. All right. Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders, prime time. I like that.
I always tried to follow my play after Deion Sanders. He always jumps in front of the ball and he always gets it.
Okay, because you're a corner. I like that. So Deion Sanders is the guy we've had in the break room on the Cowboys. We've had him on the Falcons, the Ravens, the 49ers. We've even had him on a baseball card on the Reds and a baseball bat on like the Braves or Yankees. So we've had Deion in pretty much everything in this break room. So
49ers and Falcons, Deion Sanders was different. Oh my God.
Okay.
He was
pretty good on the Cowboys too.
Yeah, but he was nasty on those teams. Oh boy.
Prime time.
Dirty Bird.
The Dirty Bird. I like it. So I'll drop the live break page link in for you guys. Let's get those orders coming in. We have slowed down a little bit finally. I want to fill up some breaks. We're pretty hot on the pick 1, get 3. A little bit slow on the rest. Carlo hopping in. We got 1 spot to go in the minis, guys. Chase item of the day. Let's knock out this final spot in the back-to-back minis. I'll drop that link in again, just in case you guys missed it. That break is coming up. 1 spot to go. The jersey's coming up. 2 spots to go. Let's ride done, loaded dice, and jerseys done. All right, Jacob. Let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. Let's get it done. I do not want that last loaded dice sitting. I want to get that done tonight, Dylan. End the series with a bang. Pull Devontae Adams in the last box. I want to make that happen. Jacob wants to see it. Who else wants to see the loaded dice? Someone else has got to want to see it. Tell you what, guys. Anyone that enters the loaded dice break, Devontae Adams is obviously coming out. We have 2 replica helmets in those other 2 loaded dice breaks.
Really?
You guys can guess the division of those hits. $10 gift card. Dylan, we're just giving out gift cards. $10 gift card For anybody that guesses the right teams that get pulled out of the last loaded dice, not counting Devontae Adams because we know Adams is in there.
Obviously.
So $10 gift card, guys. The loaded dice, guess the correct division of the replica hits. You guys get some extra money coming into your account. The incentive for the minis, it's pretty obvious. There's two, Dylan. We have 14 boxes left. 14 boxes left. We got TJ Watt, Zach Wilson available, and it's the chase tonight. So you guys get entered in for a chance at the chase wheel spin. So gotta love it. Jacob Hayes saying, here's the thing, Kamen, gotta give you a compliment, bro. Every time a show goes like 3 or more hours, you are the breaker. You make it fun, bro. You make people want to play. Props, brother. Appreciate that, Jacob. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. The shows, unfortunately, would be very boring without you guys making the orders happen and you guys chatting. So I do the best I can, but you guys are what makes the show possible, Joe. It's the customers. You know, imagine if I was just sitting here and orders weren't coming in. It wouldn't be fun. These guys make it happen. Dylan, you are more than the orders guy. You're a fun guy, Dylan.
Just kind of like when it's busy, I'm kind of the orders handler.
Sure.
But when it's like, you know, just kind of like there's a like a thing between slow and then like
intermediate.
Intermediate, basically. I'm a really fun guy when it gets like this kind of.
Yeah, and I was telling Brian that too. Brian's getting used to it. He's like, wow, it's hard to like talk and get orders in when it's crazy. And I'm like, don't worry about it, Brian. When it gets crazy, get the orders in. When we have time, we'll get you involved and chat it up as well.
I remember that 37 box night. I was like, how did I even get through that night?
You did great that night,
I did awesome. That
was a good night for you, buddy. That was a great night. So let's knock out those breaks, guys. Let's knock out those breaks. Kamen and Dylan, what's your dream piece of memorabilia? Jacob, I'm a Lionel Messi soccer fan. I would love to get a signed soccer ball by Leo Messi, maybe the signed cleats by Messi. Messi has a very expensive autograph. So Messi's my dream. Dylan, you're going to go with Aaron Rodgers.
No,
come on.
I'm not going to go with Aaron Rodgers.
No?
You know who I'd want to go with?
Sterling Sharp.
Nope. Vince Lombardi.
Vince,
He wants to go
That's
dream
good.
piece of memorabilia.
That's good.
I'd love to have something autographed by that man. He pioneered one of the greatest dynasties. You can get an Aaron Rodgers signature like that sometimes, you know. He's just chilling in the golf cart with David Bakhtiari. They're all rocking the cart, you know.
Sure.
They were doing that earlier today. They're like, but Bakhtiari is hurt, everybody. I don't think so. I think he's just having a good old time with his pet buddy.
Vince Lombardi would be nasty, though. I mean, I'll be honest, that is a classic thing.
I love that.
I don't think there's a lot of Vince Lombardi stuff out there,
No,
so that would be fantastic.
Be like a very rare piece of memorabilia.
Rodgers is definitely out there. So, guys, going to give you guys a rundown of the break page. We got one spot to go in the back-to-back minis. 14 minis left. TJ Watt Flash Mini is still out there. You have to pull him in the room. We also have a Zach Wilson out there. So, you know, the young quarterback, let's get that pulled as well. A lot of options in the minis, guys. Get in there and let's see some heat. Let's see some heat, guys.
Yeah.
That is the chase today. Looking forward to a lot of fun in that series, guys. Want to get that closed up for sure. Speaking of other stuff we want to close tonight, we have 2 spots to go in the jerseys. Pick one, get 3. Still looking for Tomlinson. Still looking for Ezekiel Elliott, Odell Beckham Jr., and Maurice Jones-Drew, guys. A lot of great stuff in the jerseys. We got 3 to go, and let's ride. Still looking for Tom Brady, Russell Wilson, Dan Marino, and more. Tony Gonzalez is in that series. So many insane hits. Let's fill it up. Let's fill up that break. 4 to go in off the edge helmets. 3 to go in loaded dice still, and I'll give them till 11 o'clock. Since we're only 2 away on the jerseys, 1 away on the minis, 3 away each on loaded dice, 3 away each on the diamond helmets. We must close up all those breaks by 11 o'clock, or we're going home at 11 More like 11:05 because we got to do the chase wheel spin for sure. But definitely get the mini closed because we have one spot to go in the minis. Want to get you in for that chase wheel spin for sure.
That Vince Lombardi one costs about $15,000 for a signed football with all the players on it from that dynasty.
That's nuts.
If I was a millionaire, I'd blow $15,000 right on that immediately.
That'd be great.
That would be a neat piece of memorabilia to have in my home. I'd be like, that's it. That's all I got.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Crazy.
I would love a Vince Lombardi. Even as a Bears fan, that's something that I would appreciate, Dylan, for sure. I would definitely appreciate that. So 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes. We got to close up all these breaks in the next 13 minutes. Otherwise, they carry over to tomorrow's show, which is okay.
It's okay.
They would get off to a great start tomorrow. But we do hate signing off with 3 spots or less.
That is true.
There is 2 breaks in particular, Dylan, that I most want to get done. The loaded dice, because it is the last loaded dice crate. And, of course, the minis, because it's 1 spot left and it's the chase.
Yeah.
So if you can make sure that the first mini break is in the chase wheel spin list. If it's not, if you could throw it in there. It is. All right, good job, Brian. Brian was on top of it. So the next 8 names in the next mini break, we'll get that in the list as well. And then we will rock and roll.
That would be my favorite bet.
For $15,000?
For $15,000, it was that football. All the signed players on it, including
Bart Starr and Lombardi.
Yeah, and all the other guys that were on that 60s team.
Dave Robinson? Dave Robinson, we have him in the break room.
Yeah, but, like, I'm talking, like, these guys signed it in the 60s.
Sure.
Dave Robinson signed it now, basically. He's alive,
Sure.
But he signed it back then. That's just...
Kamen, bro, we got to rally these troops. I'm in 3 of those breaks. Come on, guys. Jacob wants to rally the troops. He wants to see the fire. Let's go, Jacob. Let's go. Let's see the fire. Let's make it happen, guys. I want to make it happen. I agree. 3 of those breaks. Got to make those happen, Dylan. Got to make them happen. I mean, we hate signing off with 3 spots or less, Dylan. I hate it. I'm going to go home, get ready for my 32nd birthday, and I'm going to be like, we had an incredible night tonight at Ultimate Autographs. All that we were missing was the finish. We were like the Green Bay Packers. Incredible regular season, missing the playoffs, Dylan.
breaks my heart.
Oh, I just had to go there.
I'll let you do that. I'll let you have that one for free. It's
for free, because it's my birthday. All right, Dylan. Next time, no.
Next time,
I won't do that to you again.
No. That one's good, but I can't. I'm not gonna fire back with anything.
Okay,
it's your birthday.
It's my birthday.
But I'll fire back into like regular, like so.
And you'll have some material, given how much the Bears, how many issues they have. You'll have some material. Jacob says can't leave with the guaranteed headliner sitting.
At least if we can't get all these other things, just get the loaded dice done.
And the minis though. Obviously, we would love to get the jerseys done and the full-size diamonds done as well. But those in particular are the ones that I want to knock off for sure, Dylan. So let's get those orders coming in, guys. Let's get those orders coming in, and let's knock off some breaks. Man, got an order coming in? False hope. 2 words, worst words you can hear. Oh snap, happy birthday, says Carlo. That's right, Carlo. I'm turning 32 in 1 hour and 10 minutes. 32, July 30th. The big 3-2. I appreciate that, Carlo.
You technically turn 32 because like your birthday. So like I don't turn 19 till like late in August. So like when I wake up on my birthday, I'm still 18.
There you go.
My hours, I guess.
Hours.
I guess you maybe were born in like the early morning or something.
So I was born in Bulgaria. Moved to the U.S. when I was 8. So I've been here now for most of my life. I was born in 8:20. My grandma knows this stuff. 8:20 at night, which is 12:20 here, though. So 12:20, though, p.m. tomorrow. So Saturday at 12:20, we're blowing out the candles. That is the exact moment that I was born, the exact minute that I was born.
I was born at 10:48 p.m.
10:48, okay.
It's a pretty odd number. I was like,
That is an odd number.
It's just like a really weird time. Like, oh yeah, it's, like towards 11 o'clock, but
Sure.
at the same time, it's not that time.
Okay. All right, guys. 9 minutes. We got 9 minutes to close up 4 breaks. Dylan, we have 1 spot to go in the minis. That's the chase tonight. So you guys can get in with that 1 spot, 1 in 16 chance to get in on the chase wheel spin. 1 spot left in the minis. You kidding me? 1 to go.
You kidding me?
We have just 3 left in loaded dice. The last loaded dice. 3 left in the diamonds. We got 2 left in the jerseys. We are right there, guys. Come on now, says Jacob.
That's crazy. The Orioles have over 500 record.
Yeah, they've been doing great. They've been doing great.
What is going on? First, it was the Browns. We were all amazed by that when they popped out of their shell. Now,
A couple years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Orioles, though, didn't score enough runs, Dylan. I needed over 9.5 runs in that game. 6-2, 8 runs. Lost that bet.
I wasn't in here, wasn't I?
No, I gave my bets rundowns. I did win the Cardinals -1.5 against the Nationals. So I went 1-1. Good old-fashioned split on the bets tonight. So 7 minutes on the last call, guys. 7 minutes. It's been an insane night of orders. We have gotten so many orders tonight. It is outrageous how many of you guys have played tonight. However, you guys are ready for bed, apparently. Friday nights, most of you don't work tomorrow. It's not bedtime yet, Dylan, but some folks have hopped out. So many orders the whole night. However, we've had no orders in the last 14 minutes. So we have 7 minutes to close up some stuff. Then we'll do the chase wheel spin at 11. So we have about 12 minutes until 11:05 on the close. Dylan, I'm going to get you looking at that winner sheet, and I want to get your hit of the night, because I know you've only been here part of the night. I've got mine ready. I know you haven't seen all the helmets, but I'm going to actually put you in the producer, too, because Brian was producing earlier. We'll put you in, Dylan, as producer, pinch hitting extraordinaire. So, hit of the night, let me know what you're feeling, Dylan.
We have 2 Jalen.
2 Jalen Ramseys. Jalen Ramsey Authentic Eclipse, and we had a Jalen Ramsey Lunar Replica helmet. So, fantastic night for Jalen Ramsey. We had Ramsey in the loaded dice as a rep, and Jalen Ramsey as an authentic, and let's ride. So, here we go. Got an order coming in. Thank goodness. Larry is here to save the day. We got the minis coming up. Back-to-back minis. Thank you, Larry. And actually, once we do the mini break, we'll go straight into the chase, Dylan, because not likely to fill up another mini break at this point.
Aww.
So we will do the minis. I need 2 box numbers in the minis, guys. Drop me 2 box numbers, and then we will rock and roll on the minis. 2 numbers. Back-to-back minis. What are we feeling? Dylan's got the list ready. We just need those numbers. Otherwise, I can randomize the boxes that we have. Back-to-back number 2. Thank you, Dylan. That is Nia Wilson, Robert Reeves, Zachary Erickson, Derek Harrington, Tyler Auten, Carlo Ontovero, Osland. I think Larry got another single spot snipe earlier tonight, Dylan.
Really?
What he does. 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. Let me know. Larry is clutch, says Jacob. He certainly is, Jacob. He certainly is. All right, Dylan.
Good for Larry.
I'm going to get the boxes pulled up. Here we go. Carlo wants 26 and 43. Larry wants 24 and 48. Carlo wants 26 and 44. All right, so hold on. 43 is gone. So 44 works. All right, hold on a second. 1 second, Dylan. So Carlo had So you guys came in at the exact same time, actually. However, it did put Carlo first. He did put one in that we don't have. So let's do 26 for sure. And let's see. So I'm deciding whether to do, because I know Carlo meant 44. However, he did type in 43. Larry had 48. So, Larry, would you like 24 or 48? I will give those to you unless you're good with Carlo's 44. So, Larry, up to you. Carlo and you guys came in at about the same time. Carlo did mistype his number. Larry will definitely get Carlo's 26. Larry, if you want to do 24 or 48, either of those are good with me. All right, 24 and 48. Let's do that. Because they literally came in here at the exact same time. Carlo showed up 1/100th of a second first, but he did technically miswrite the number. That's okay. So, Dylan, 24, 48, back-to-back minis. We will rock and roll. Carlo said, let Larry pick one. Done, Carlo. I appreciate you being awesome about it. That works. We need Derek Garcia and Josh Lassiter in here. I know they would close some breaks up. Yeah, I don't know where those guys are tonight. Surprising we haven't seen those guys tonight. Neil Wilson helping out, though. Got a couple spots actually in the next minis, which is good. So I'll get you guys randomized 6 clicks. Then we'll do the chase wheel spin. And then if nothing else is closed, Dylan, we'll go home for the night. That last load of dice could sit. Could happen. Could happen. All right, 6 clicks. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. 5 and 6. All right, Robert Reeves up top in the NFC North. We got Zachary Erickson in the NFC South, Neil Wilson, NFC East. We got Tyler Auten, NFC West. Carlo. Look at what Carlo has. The AFC North. TJ Watson there. We got Neil in the AFC South. Larry's got the East. And Derek has got the AFC West. We got the AFC East, by the way. Larry could be Zach Wilson. So a lot of folks want 24, obviously. Derek, 24 was already called out, actually, by Carlo. So 24 first, 48 next. You guys want to close up some more breaks? Got to get those orders coming in because we are doing our chase wheel spin right after this break. And then, if nothing else is closed by then, Dylan, we'll call it a night. All right. Okay, this is a nice-looking mini. It is a single-spot snipe. Tyler Auten, NFC West. Tom Mack. Mack Attack. Hall of Fame 99 on the Tom Mack mini. Beautiful lunar. Pro Football Hall of Fame offensive lineman Dylan. 11 Pro Bowls for the Rams. The Mack Attack. Tom Mack.
Mack.
All right. Derek, we got 24 and 48 already called out by Carlo and Larry. But we just saw 24. That is the NFC West, Tyler Auten with a hit. Derek Harrington, big Yankees fan in the room. All right, Tyler Auten taking home Tom Mack. Dylan, have we knocked off any slots? Please tell me we've knocked off some slots.
Not since.
All right, come on, guys. Get those orders coming in. Let's go, Watt. You called it last time with Emmett, says Carlo. All right, Carlo, I'll try, man. Not up to me. It's up to the box, but I'll try. That'd be pretty cool. Tom Mack. This is actually Tyler Auten. Dylan, let's end the night with some fire. Could we get TJ Watt? What do you think?
Knows.
Technically, the odds say we won't, but it is possible. It is possible. All right. Let's rally the troops, guys. Let's close out those jerseys. 2 spots left. The last loaded dice break. 3 spots left, guys. Let's get that closed out. Don't want to leave that hanging, but we will if we have to, Dylan. We will if we have to. All right, box 48. Here we go. Looking for TJ Watt. What's going on, Derek? Aaron Judge, baby, Derek. Aaron Judge is killing. All right. Oh, my goodness. So who does single spot sniping in this room better than anybody?
Does.
Look who's in this break.
Larry Roslin.
It's Larry again.
Oh, my God.
AFC East, Larry. Mercury Morris, Flash Mini. Dolphins legend. Mercury Morris, 3-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champ. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns in 1972. Undefeated Dolphins. Member of that undefeated team. He is him and Larry Tsonka, first running back duo, Dylan, with 1,000 rushing yards in the same season.
Really?
First time 2 running backs each had 1,000 rush yards. Mercury Morris, Larry Tsonka, AFC East, Larry Roslin. Sounds like we got a big order. Did we?
Organizing.
Jacob is itching for some more breaks. Uh-oh. Better get in there, Jacob. Better get in there. Night's coming to an end, bud. You got to fill up some breaks or we're going home. Got to fill up some breaks. Let's end the night with some fire, Dylan. Didn't get the TJ Watt, but we can end with Devontae Adams. We know he's in there.
Oh, yeah.
We know he's in that loaded dice crate. All right, guys, get those orders coming in. Get those orders coming in. Want to close up some breaks. Jerseys are only $25 a spot. Carlo, that last one was box 48. The previous box was box 24. Carlo, because we had Larry call one. So 24 is what we went with, Carlo. Oh, I apologize. 24, Dylan. We were going to go with 26 for Carlo. So that was 24, Carlo. All right, Carlo, how about this? You hop in the next break, Carlo. We'll give you box 26 right now for the minis. Any break you hop in, Carlo, you can have the box. I know there were several different numbers in there. Dylan brought me 24. I know there was you guys coming in at the same time, a little bit of confusion. So let's do 26 on the next mini break. Or any break that you enter, Carlo, you can call out the number early. It's all yours, man. So there you go.
I was told 20.
Oh, you're good. Well, because I was reading off all the different ones.
Yeah, you're reading off all.
We're good.
You might have just said that, and I might have just went, okay.
We're good, Carlo. We'll take care of you, bud. Next time you're in the break with me too, Carlo, we will get you the box for sure. It's all yours. Carlo's saying no worries. But now I want to know what's in 26. I want to know what's in 26. Would love to fill up another break. Larry's asking, am I in Let's Ride? Sixth one. Is Larry in there?
Oh.
All right.
Right series.
All right, so Larry, you are in there, bud. You are in there. Here's what I'm going to do. We have 6 spots to go in these minis. We are not likely to fill up another mini break for a while. So we'll knock off the Chase wheel spin. This does not have to be the last break of the night, Dylan. Does not have to be the last break. While we do this break, we can fill up any other break. 2 left in the jerseys, 3 left in Let's Ride, 3 left in Loaded Dice. We fill up any break while we do this. We will do that break before we go home.
Wait, no, he was in the last one. He wasn't in this one.
He's not in this one. So, Larry, you are not in this one. Dylan says you're not in this one.
Yeah, and we still got 3.
All right, randomizer's up, Dylan. Let's get that wheel up. We are going 6 clicks. Top spot is taking home a Chase wheel spin. Richard Cox is top spot. Richard Cox. Top spot, Richard. Let me know, Richard. We'll give Richard about a minute. Otherwise, we will start on 1. I could not agree more with Jacob Hayes. 3 or less in 3 different breaks. Tough to hop off. I'll tell you what. We are going to knock off the jerseys, Dylan. We got 1 spot left in the jerseys. That break is definitely happening, Jacob. Jerseys are definitely happening. Dylan, I have not heard from Richard. Hasn't been in the chat in a while. Let's start on 1 and let's spin that wheel.
Got it. Full spin?
Full spin. What do we got? 52 bucks. Dylan, if you can get Richard credited to his account, 52 bucks, guys. We got the jerseys coming up. 25 bucks a spot, Dylan. 1 spot to go. Pick 1, get 3. Jerseys, let's get this closed up, Jacob. I promise you this. We will get the jerseys closed up. Not sure if we can get the loaded dice or let's ride clue. Not too sure, Dylan. But the jerseys will get done for sure. 1 spot left. Could be the last break of the night, guys. Could be the last break of the night. I don't know who's in this stream right now, but if you are, please hop in the loaded dice. Jacob is begging you. Guaranteed headliner. That is correct, Jacob. Devontae Adams has not been pulled in loaded dice yet. It is the last loaded dice crate. We know Devontae Adams is in there. It is a guaranteed headliner. While Jacob pleads on the loaded dice, Dylan, I'll plead on the jerseys because there's 1 spot left. We can sign off with 3 or less left. We hate doing it, but we can do it. We cannot sign off with 1, though. That's not going to happen. We want to break that tonight. 1 to go, guys. You've already done hit of the night discussion. Actually, I'm going with Dak Prescott. What's your hit of the night, Dylan?
I picked the Jalen Ramsey speed. No, that you.
Actually, the Ramsey was not a speed flex.
Oh, really?
The Prescott was a speed flex. I think it was just Ramsey Eclipse Authentic.
Okay, then I'll go with the Rams.
Okay.
I was paying attention to the stream a little bit, but
cool. A lot of speed flexes coming out. You never know what is what. Who's going to close out the jerseys, guys? Who's going to be the hero? Who wants to close out the jerseys? Could be the last break of the night, guys. Last call for orders. Don Garrett coming in. Closed out. Closed out. Derek asking, do I have a spot for mini number 3? Derek, we don't see you. I think you had a spot for mini number 2. Is Derek in mini number 3?
no.
Derek, no, we don't see you in mini number 3, Derek. You are in the last mini. You are in mini number 2. So Derek was in mini number 2. We've got your order number here, Derek. Mini number 2 is what we see you in. And we just broke that. 93972, Derek. Your last order in mini number 2. All right, let me know on a box number in the jerseys. Box number in the jerseys. First person to call it out can have it. Unless Carlo's in that break. If Carlo's in there, I'll let Carlo call it out. So Carlo, it's Carlo's box. We had a little confusion on that last break. Carlo, call out the box if you want it. My guy, call out the box if you want it. Feed me jerseys. Carlo's got the Bears, too. That's a cool move. I did, but I didn't want Cardinals. Okay, that works. Maybe you did it on accident. Don, what team do you want, Don? I can switch your team if you did it on accident. What team do you like, Don? We can switch that team for you from the Cardinals. Carlo, do you want the number, or are you good with the 23 Jacob called out? Let me know, Carlo. I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll go with the 23 Jacob called out.
Brandon Chong bought into the one.
Which one?
The same one.
Which one?
The pick one get 3.
At the same time?
Close to it, yeah.
Okay, can you make that drafted up?
Oh yeah, no, it was supposed to be drafted up, but it went through. I was like, wait, what?
Who came in first on the orders?
It was
Don.
It was Don, yeah.
Okay, so Brandon Chong, if you're watching, we do have a little glitch in the system where it sells out. So Dylan will make that drafted. We'll do box 20. Jacob, are you good with box 20? I know Carlo, we had the other one to go. Oh, you're good. Go with Jacob. You sure, Carlo? Whatever works. Jacob, how are you feeling, bud? You feeling good about 23? Or do you want to do 20 for Carlo? Carlo says go with Jacob. So we'll do 23.
Okay.
Unless Jacob says he's good with Carlo. We'll refund Brandon Chong because that closed up. Don, I can get you another team, but you must answer me before we start this break. You must answer me before we start this break. Yeah, take 20. Carlo deserves it. No worries. I just want to know what was in 26 on the minis. I'm going to cry if it was what. You can find out. Let's do 20 for Carlo. How does that sound?
20 for Carlo? Okay.
Yeah. Don says let it go. All right, we're good. We'll do 20 for Carlo. Carlo's got the Bears. All right, box 20 out of 55. Get you guys pulled up. Thank you, Carlo, on that box call, brother. Thank you, sir. All right. A lot of great customers in here. Look at how awesome our customers are, Dylan. They just, a lot of class in the Ultimate Autographs break room. A lot of class. These guys are just deferring left and right. Y'all are awesome, says Carlo. No, Carlo, you are awesome, man. I appreciate how awesome you are about that whole situation. Sometimes boxes get called out, one gets brought out. We're pretty good on top of the boxes, but once in a while, little things happen. Carlo, appreciate how awesome you are, man. That is really cool. All right, so we're going to take out the teams that we have. So pick one, get 3. We've got Michael Murray's got the Chargers. We'll get the Chargers off. We've got, let's see. We've got Michael Murray's got the Cowboys. My goodness. Michael Murray is smart. You got the Zeke and the Tomlinson. Robert Reeves has the Steelers. All right, Robert. Pittsburgh Steelers going off. All I want is loaded dice, says Jacob. Niners going off. We got Jacob Hayes with the Jaguars. All right. We got Carlo's got the Bears. All right, Carlo. We've got Anthony with the Packers. All right, Anthony. Then we have Don with the Cardinals. Cardinals are off. All right, here we go. Pick one, get 3. We're going to randomize 6 clicks. We'll take the top 3 teams and give them to the first person. 5 and 6. All right, Saints, Broncos, and Commanders going to Michael Murray. We got Michael Murray's got the Cowboys. He's going to get the Dolphins, Panthers, and Giants as well. Steelers for Robert Reeves. He is taking home the Raiders, Patriots, and Jets. Robert Reeves has the Niners. He is going to get himself the Vikings, Ravens, and Bills. Jacob's got the Jags. He will get the Seahawks, Falcons, and Texans. Jonathan, send us your order number. Send us your order number on Let's Ride number 5, Jonathan. Give us your order number, and we will look that up and cross-reference with our system. Send us your order number. All right. I know Brian was in here, his second night ever working. He did a great job with the orders. If there was a mix-up, send us the order number, 93988. So let's get this break done, Dylan. Then we'll look at that order. If you could pull it up, though, and let me know if he was in there. Eagles.
He was in.
Anthony McIntyre, Green Bay Packers. Anthony is also getting himself.
He's in the Let's Ride 6.
He's in Let's Ride 6. He's not in Loaded Dice. Don Garrick has Cardinals, Colts, Browns, and Lions.
Yeah, he's not in Loaded Dice.
All right. Jonathan, we'll take a look at that here in a second, bud. Let's rip this box, and then we'll see what's going on. All right, feed me jerseys. Box 20 out of 55. Pick one, get three break. We're looking for some fire, Dylan. A lot of folks wanting the Zeke. A lot of folks wanting the Tomlinson. Let's see some heat. Larry says, fill the dice. All right, Larry. Oh, my goodness. Are you ready for this, Dylan? This is one of my favorite players growing up. My brother's favorite player. It is LT, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Chargers jersey. Thing of beauty. LT, number 21. One of the greatest running backs of all time. LT can catch, he can run, he can do everything. Second all time in rushing touchdowns, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Most rushing touchdowns in a season with 28. Most total touchdowns in a season, 31. 2006, he was the MVP. An absolute beast. Tomlinson, how about it? LT. That is the Los Angeles Chargers. He was a member of the San Diego Chargers. Now they're the LA Chargers. That is Michael Murray Tomlinson. Incredible. Very nice. LT. All right, so let me look at Jacob Farrow real fast, Dylan. Dylan and Brian doing a good job with the orders. Let me take a look at Jacob Farrow.
Thought I would have two.
Or Jay Farrow. 93988 on the order.
He's in Let's Ride 6.
All right, Jonathan Farrow, you are in Let's Ride 6. I've got it pulled up on my screen. 93988. That is your order. That is what you had in full-size Diamond Helmet Series. Jonathan, you are not in the Loaded Dice. You are not in there. I'm looking at your order right now. You were not in the Loaded Dice tonight. You were in the Let's Ride Diamond Helmet Series. We have, let's see, Derek Harrington. Let me pull up Derek and make sure what Derek has.
In the back-to-back mini.
Did he have one spot or two spots, though?
He had one spot.
Derek, I've also got you as one spot, man. Dylan is correct. So Dylan and Brian were on top of it. You were in back-to-back minis number 2. However, you had one spot. It's a double box break, but you get one spot in there. So that is what you have. So, guys, I've got the order number here, 93972, back-to-back minis. Derek was in one spot. So, Derek, you had that last spot right there. So, there you go. All right, let's pull up the break page. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves 7 to go in that next pick one. Get 3. Chris got in. We still have 3 left in loaded dice. We still have 3 left in the diamond helmets. So here's the deal, guys. We've been 3 spots or less away in both of those breaks, Dylan, for more than 20 minutes. So you guys got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. If we can't close those up or get within 1 spot or less in the next 4 minutes, we are going home for the night.
Man, that would break the rules, man. Can't do that.
Derek, not sure what you have going on, but I know there's some good stuff in loaded dice. Kamen, my man. Jump in loaded dice. I cannot jump in on loaded dice.
Yep.
Brian was still going. However, we are about to sign off unless we can close out the loaded dice. And let's ride.
Yep. At break 5, so.
Correct.
Yeah.
So here's the deal.
It might have not changed in time.
I do want to let you know what happened, Mr. Pharaoh. So it was actually live break 6. It said live break 5. We changed the title because we had actually done 5 breaks instead of 4. So Mr. Pharaoh, that is updated. Just that when you bought in, the listing was incorrect, saying it was live break 5. So we updated that listing. You are in live break 6. Pharaoh is in the next break. So you're in there. Jonathan, you are in the next diamond. Let's ride. So we went through the system. We've done 5 let's ride. We updated the correct break number. So you bought in when it said live break 5, when it should have been live break 6. So he's in that next one. Don't worry. We got you in there, Mr. Pharaoh. You are in the next break. So how many boxes do we have, Dylan? Brian was saying that I need to get 32 boxes done for my 32nd birthday. How many have we done so far? My girlfriend's losing her mind, Brian. She's like, where are you? She wants me to get home, celebrate my birthday. 27 boxes. So if we can knock off the loaded dice, that's 30. Knock off a mini, 32. That's our path home. Kestitrus Den says Chris. Thank you, Chris. Wishing me happy birthday in Bulgarian. Yeah, you're good. We got you, Mr. Pharaoh. Don't worry. Thank you for bringing it up, though, guys. If there's ever any questions, do bring it up. We'll take care of you. All right, so Michael Murray won the Tomlinson. We still have quite a bit of you guys watching the stream, guys. I don't want to call it a night. However, Dylan, we have not had an order into loaded dice or the diamond helmets in more than 30 minutes, Dylan. It's been more than 30 minutes since the last order into either of those series. We stayed on to get the breaks done, to get the jerseys done, and to get the minis done. We stayed on for you guys. We need to get those closed or one away in the next 2 minutes. I said 11:25, Dylan. I'm going to give them 2 more minutes. 11:27, gentlemen. Let's get it closed up. Get it closed up. We have not had very much action in the last 15 minutes. The only order was Chris hopping into the next jerseys, but that is 7 away. I'm looking this up. Last loaded dice order, Dylan. Last loaded dice order was Jerome Nypaver at 10:32. It's been almost 1 hour since our last loaded dice order. So let's see. Let's ride. Our last order in Let's Ride was Jerome at 10:18. So it's been more than an hour since the last Let's Ride order. So 2 minutes, guys. If we can't get those breaks closed up in the next 2 minutes, we are done for the night, which is okay. We've had a great night tonight. I'm okay if we close it up. The show tomorrow gets off to a good start. But We've given you guys plenty of time on those breaks. You know, I'm patient, Dylan.
Oh, yeah.
Almost 5 hours. So if you guys want to close it, get it in right now. Chris did get the window for the pick one, get three. So the next pick one, get three, Chris has his Cowboys. That will likely break tomorrow at 2, but Chris has his team. So last call for orders, guys. A last call for orders. We are very close on the dice. Very close on Let's Ride. Brennan says, gotta head out. Happy birthday, Kamen. Have a good weekend, Dylan. All right, Brennan. You too, man. Have a great weekend. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I will see you guys on Sunday. I am off tomorrow for my birthday. Typically off on Saturdays. I'll see you guys Sunday at 2 and 7. There you go. All right, hit of the night real quickly, Dylan. While I give him a couple last minutes here. Hit of the night. I'm going Dak Prescott Speed Flex. This is what I'm going with tonight. The Prescott Speed Flex. Happy 40th birthday, Chris. I am 32. Come on now.
Wow.
That's cold. Dak Prescott Speed Flex. Okay. Hit of the night tonight. Jerome won it. That was nasty. Derek, we don't have that order 9831. That is not.
That was Wednesday.
Yeah, Derek, that was Steven, or not Steven. Dylan saying that was Wednesday. 93831. Derek, that was Wednesday. That was Wednesday. And that was for the break that filled up yesterday in back-to-back minis. So, Derek, you were in those orders on that break on Wednesday or Thursday, not today's breaks. So if you've got any issues, you can email our customer service team, Derek. However, I'm looking at the order right now, 93831. That was placed July 27th at 10:48 p.m. So that was 2 nights ago. Exactly. So the order number that Derek is dropping in was 2 nights ago.
I wasn't even here.
So that break broke. That actually broke last night. So it looks like you had a carryover order from Wednesday, carried over into Thursday. That broke last night. His most recent order broke in the last break. Exactly. So, Derek, we got you taken care of, man. Those were not into tonight's breaks. So I think that's going to do it, Dylan. We didn't knock off those final 3 spots in loaded dice.
It'll happen tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll happen tomorrow.
I'm like 100% certain. Come on, guys. Even I won't want Devontae Adams.
Again, Derek, you can email our customer service team. However, I've got it pulled up right now. It's our our policy not to bring up the Shopify because those are your orders. But 93831, Wednesday at 10:48, 93972 today at 9:47, Derek. So I can tell you with 100% certainty, more than 100, that you were given every spot that you entered. So email our customer service team, Derek. Not sure why that shows up for you, but we've got you in those breaks that have already happened. So here's our customer service team. If there's a glitch in the system, it happens. However, those breaks definitely happened. So there you go. The Dak was Jerome Nypaver, Chris Roberts. Jerome Nypaver won the Dak Prescott. That is going to do it for us, guys. We'll see you on Saturday at 2 and 7 Central Standard Time. You will see me Sunday at 2 and 7 Central Standard Time. Derek, you're very welcome, man. Sometimes things glitch. We want to take care of you. We're not trying to take your spots. Just want to let you know what we see in our system. Exactly. If you do have that issue, though, email customer service. They can get you further clarification. See you guys tomorrow at 2 and 7. Joe Aguilar and Luke. I'm back Sunday with Brian at 2 and 7. I'll be back Monday hosting as well, 4 and 7. Then 4 and 7 Tuesday. Dylan, you're with me on Thursday at 4 and 7.
Exactly.
So have a good one, guys.
See ya, Chris.
Regular breaks at 2 tomorrow. No happy hour tomorrow. Regular breaks at 2 tomorrow, Jacob. Regular breaks at 2 on Sunday as well. Have a great night.